Hello. Hello. We're live on the internet.
What? Live on the interwebs?
I know, it's crazy. We're live on Facebook and Twitch and YouTube and Twitter all at the exact same time.
The World Wide Web?
Yeah, the www, World Wide Web / hyperlink text something.
Internet Movie Database?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh my gosh, Curtis sent.
It's from
What?
Amy. It's from Amy, I think.
Where did that come from?
Skype.
Yeah, but where? I see the chat.
The Skype chat?
Yeah,
Okay.
but I don't see any chat records of that. I just saw it pop across my screen.
If you hit the top little button in the corner that drops down the sidebar and then you click on the chat, it'll show you the chat.
No, I do, but the chat literally just has that we joined.
It's probably on your end, Dave.
It's probably on a different chat window for you then.
But how would I know?
You'd go through your other previous Skype conversations?
There is none.
Okay, I'm gonna play our music and then welcome to the Snack Network Live. Why'd I get all quiet? There we go. Snack Network Live for September 25th, 2022.
23rd.
23rd, 2022. I'm ahead on days. I'm Dave Moore. Joining me, of course, is electrical engineer by day, Jeffrey Sherman by night.
That's it.
Yeah.
Just Jeffrey Sherman.
Just Jeffrey Sherman. That's all.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Hi, Jeff.
Hi, how's it going?
It's good. It's good. We also are joined by our lovely off-camera producer, Rachel. Hi, Rachel.
Hello.
Tonight, Curtis will join us at some point. But
I just learned something about Skype.
okay.
Is that when you join a voice chat, right?
Yeah.
In a previously made room,
Right.
there's a difference between voice chat and the room chat.
So they're trying to be Discord,
But they don't actively show it.
nor explain.
So
that.
I had to sort by unread and circle around to find it.
Yeah, it's a great program. We love
But
it.
that seems so weird.
I think we're asking for a lot here for Skype to work at this point. So
Well, I also see that on my Skype next to my name, I have $0.00. So I have no idea. Can you send money through Skype?
no, that's for using it as an actual phone.
What?
You can add real minutes to call real cell phones or real telephones
Oh.
in general. It's a big thing for the business world, so they could call like other countries for cheaper than it would be to call internationally when we had international calling things that cost extra money.
But here's another thing that's weird.
Okay.
How come it's in dollars and cents? I have no way of knowing how many minutes that is.
Because you bought minute. I don't know. Don't. I don't know.
Dave, what if I told you didn't have you had $5 left on your phone? Would you have any fathomable way to know how many minutes that is?
No, I wouldn't. When you make a Skype account, you do get like one free phone call, like one regular free phone call, and you can use that to do your one free business phone call.
So every time I need to make a business phone call,
You just make
I
a new
could just
Skype.
make a new account.
Yeah. If you had to make international calls that were going to cost you upwards of hundreds of dollars, right? Then sure.
Yeah.
You could have just done that. I'm sure people did that.
Does it still cost hundreds of dollars to make international calls? Long distance calls?
If it did, then we wouldn't get all the bullcrap calls we do.
Yeah, the billions of spam risk.
What's this thing I get? Like, you know how you have roaming charges?
Yeah.
Like, how come we're living in the 21st century? How come just because I just go 100 miles some other way or 500 miles some way, all of a sudden it costs more money?
You weren't roaming necessarily like elsewhere. You were roaming on another carrier's network.
Is there an international carrier I can become a part of?
They all are, but they charge you to use towers that aren't the ones that are yours.
Yeah. I just want, internationally, whatever.
This is the Snack Network, despite
All right,
the
what's
fact
your
that
bonus beer?
it's a snack. It's a Skype complaining show. I have a bonus beer. I handed it to my producer to tell me what it is.
Yes. It is from Humble Forager Brewing Company. And it's called Mixing with Barrel Theory Imperial Tiki Sour. With notes of passion fruit, orange, spices, pomegranate, calamansi, lime, and almond.
This is why.
Good luck with this.
That's why I passed it to you. I'm not
What
gonna.
happened? Oh, where'd you get that one from?
A fancy singular beverage store that is not a giant bird, but I can't speak the name of.
Food Lion.
Yeah, Food Lion.
Wow, you showed that awfully.
Yeah,
You
no,
good?
I wasn't. I was gonna try to get in here and turn it, but the camera is reversed for me. It's a very weird can. I should pour it. Almost not pouring it is sacrilege, but that's okay.
That's okay, Dave.
What do you have,
I'll
Jeff?
forgive you. I have the last of these Heart State milk stouts that we had a while ago.
Oh, is this the actual Neapolitan flavor?
Yes, this is the Neapolitan Double Sweet.
Okay, you have to tell me if that's still good.
Roasty, sweet, full, and dark.
Yeah, it's a Neapolitan beer, so it's strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. Which is, I think it's probably all.
I'm looking forward to it.
All the beers that you've already tried combined. The one we never put up on the channel because Skype. Speaking.
You guys tried the Flips pumpkin pretzels a year ago today. They're so damn good.
Yeah,
You finished the one bag?
I finished the bag you opened.
Okay. There's another unopened
I
one.
know.
We should neither
savor
open.
savor it a little bit.
Yes.
All right,
I'm
let me
opening
open this up.
Oh, this smells very weird.
It smells like a milk
Shocking.
stout.
I thought it would. Well, it's a sour, so I thought it would be.
Did you have that Imperial Sour I gave you yet?
Which one is that?
A Hawaiian shirt party?
I think I did it on stream. If not, it's sitting right next to Dessert Fight. And my high C beer that we haven't done, which we could do remotely.
Yeah, you're next to your 100 other beers.
No, we have whittled down the fridge. There is actually room in my refrigerator to add things. I do still have those.
I remember when you first got that, when you actually stocked it for pop.
Yeah, no, this fridge was meant to be like some Snack Network, some pop, and some just general drinking beer. It's 3 shelves, right?
What happened?
It became all Snack Network stuff.
Well, whose fault is that?
The lovely people who support us at patreon.com/the Snack Network to continue the channel going at 1 video a day.
Here's the thing I tell you, Dave. You don't have to refrigerate it all. This just keeps some unrefrigerated, right? Is that okay?
Yeah, but if you refrigerate stuff, it'll last longer. It's almost like I can smell the almonds in this, Jeff, which is weird. Here, you want to taste it first?
Sure. Not really.
No, not
A
really.
zombie-inspired cocktail.
Yes, because zombies are real and can be inspired.
This Imperial Sour Ale was concocted with our buddies from Barrel Theory Brewing Company in Minnesota. Passion fruit and orange juice mixed with a tincture of almonds and a blend of spices, sweetened by pomegranate, balanced by acidity and bitterness from the lime. Take an adventure with us at our website.
And your thoughts, Jeff?
Ugh.
You know what? Maybe it'd be even better if it was young. But I will say that, man, you take a sip and you get a first sip of like one flavor, which I think is.
This tastes like an actual cocktail.
Yeah, you get like a taste of strawberry at the beginning and it goes from chocolate and then it finishes in vanilla.
That sounds kind of
It
good.
actually tastes like a Neapolitan.
That's kind of good. It's
really good.
That was their first beer. That brewery's first beer is the one you're drinking. That pack of the Neapolitan beers.
And this brewery is like already celebrating its 50th anniversary. I'm just kidding.
I was like, what are you talking about? No, that was their first beer, and I have not seen a single thing from them, but they're an Ohio brewery, so you think I would see more from them.
No, there have been beers I've seen. I think Heart State Brewery, I think we've done a few. Maybe we haven't.
No, we haven't. I was trying to find the APV on this. This tastes like an alcoholic like mixed drink. Like if you went
No, it does not.
You don't like it, Dave?
No, I do.
Or you don't like it, Rachel?
No, it is nasty.
It's a bit strong there in the flavors of alcohol.
Here, let me see it.
Usually sours, in my case with sours, is when somebody says a sour tastes like, oh, it tastes like a milkshake, or it tastes like a lemonade. Like I actually find
this is 10%.
Yeah, that explains the.
Holy shit, Dave! You're gonna be wasted.
I'm gonna go.
Wasted.
I'm going into Splatfest. I'm gonna have 4 drinks. It's gonna be great. One of them is 10%. Although this is kind of a small can. It's kind of like the size of like a
skinny, like
the marshmallow Coke.
Yeah,
or
I would say
Bite
the marshmallow
Coke.
Coke can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's what it looks like.
It's different for a beer though. I kind of wish I did pour it.
Don't you have a glass to pour?
Nah, I mean, I go get one, but just to see the color, I'm just kind of curious. It's a very strong, unique flavor.
Here, let me see it again. I'll shine the
You
light.
know, I didn't ask you, Dave. How was your week?
Oh, it's good. Oh, we have to talk about something really important. Hold on. I probably should have
What's
had music.
It's like hazy. I don't know. I can't really see it, but it's
You guys are engaged?
No.
here.
Time for Jeff's Tenacious D concert
Report.
Jeff, tell me about Tenacious D. I gotta know.
So first off, my brother didn't get us like seats. He got us the pit tickets.
Oh my god.
So when the concert started, first off, the opening band was like a person called like DJ Dog Pound or something like that.
Okay.
Dude, the craziest show. It was like half stand-up comedy, half DJ. It was the weirdest guy. And he was like middle-aged in his 50s. Like, I was like, who the hell is this guy? And
That's weird.
It got better.
It got better. Was it bad? Tell me if it was bad. Okay,
It was not bad. It was just really, really weird.
I've been to very few concerts in my life, but going to Panic at the Disco, they had 2 opening acts. One was Betty Who, right? Betty Who.
Yes, Betty Who.
And she was performing live sounded terrible, but in like looking back and going and listening to her music after the show, there's a couple of songs that I can get with, right? I can accept them. The other show though, the other opening act, because there were 2, I don't even remember his name. It was
2 feet.
Oh, was it 2 feet? Was that the name? Is that really the name?
Yeah, I think it was 2 feet.
Yeah, because he made the Betty Feet joke that he makes at every concert.
I know, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
But-
Good evening, gentlemen and Rachel.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello. We can add Curtis's camera to the moment. What I was going to say about 2 Feet, the band. Hi, Curtis.
Hi.
Hi. The human resource manager of his own personal life, Curtis Lane. We're doing our bonus beers. I'm drinking a tiki sour. Jeff is drinking the last of the Neapolitan beers. And
I brought a Paps.
that's cool. Which
Nice.
kind of Paps, though? Is it just Paps?
The
Just
blue
Paps.
ribbon.
Paps.
It looked
The
purpley.
blue ribbon Pap. Oh, I got this awesome little purple koozie for it. Dave, you want to do a merch plug? possibly?
Exclusive Snack Network merch that's only exclusive to people who come and meet me at Extra Life in Rome, New York.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Those are the
Or
only
people that just find us in real life and are like,
Yeah,
hey,
you'd
give
have
me
to
that sweet merch.
You'd have to physically get that handed to you. But if you come to Rome, New York, and you're one of the first people I hand one to,
Then boom, you
then
got
boom. But I have a very limited quantity.
it.
I like I like how you asked me how the concert was. I said one thing and then you trailed off into something.
Okay, hold on. All right, we're going back.
That sounds about like right. I'm sorry.
We're going back to that, but I wanted to say that 2 Feet was the worst sound I've ever heard in my entire life.
Like no one cheered. Everyone just stood there till he was done. And I think he could tell. He was like, "Yeah, okay, good night, Cleveland, bye." And he was like this angsty weird dude. It was strange.
It was like him making just like random guitar sounds. It was.
I think he sang. I don't remember. I don't know.
So bad. All right, Jeff, please continue. Your opening act was a comedy.
It was called
mix.
DJ Doug Pound.
Okay.
He's touring with Tenacious D the entire concert, but he'd be like, "What's up?" And he'd be like, "And here's the sound that I made to your mom last night." And it's like, oh, I'm like, what is this guy? It's like half stand-up comedy and half like some DJ sounds. Weirdest opener to a concert I've ever experienced my entire life. And then he goes off stage. I'm in the pit. I'm like 20 feet, and I'm getting closer. We're getting closer and closer to front and everything. And man, Tenacious D came on, and like, I was on the stage right or whatever. I was so close to them, and they played all of their hit songs. Every single one of them.
I think I made this joke with Curtis and Serge. Jeff, what did Jack Black smell like? Could you smell him?
Could you smell?
He smelled like fine whiskey aged in a bourbon barrel for 20 years.
This is what we said. We're going to make a very, very manly cologne smelling that smells like whiskey and earth.
Sweat.
And we're going to call it Jack Black and gummy bears.
And gummy bears.
There's going to be gummy bears in it.
There's got to
be gummy bears.
They played every single song you wanted them to play.
Did they play that?
And they went
to play that Beatles cover? The Beatles cover they did like a year ago?
I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe. They went in reverse. They went in reverse thing to their albums. They started with their latest album first and went all the way back to their first album.
Good. So what did they close on then?
Ooh.
Their encore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
F Her Gently.
Yes.
They the last three songs was like Wonder Boy, Tribute, and then F Her Gently.
Oh my god.
I love it.
It's amazing.
The greatest songs.
Did he make eye contact with you?
Oh yeah. He
direct eye contact the whole time.
No, I just mean because you were so close. Like, did he actually look at the people, or was he just like disengaged?
Yeah, I mean, you could tell it was kind of like a performance and everything, to where it's like, scripted. Like the first couple, like the ongoing thing was like the roadies. He's like, I have the best roadies, and like the roadies were just running around and putting on act like they were doing everything for him. Like, and he's like, he played 2 songs. Like, I'm getting tired, and a roadie wheeled on an office chair. He collapsed on it for a song while Kyle Gass played. And then he got up and like he fell over, pushed a chair out of the way. It was a pretty great act that they were putting on too.
That's fun.
They did like Friendship is Rare. Do you know what I'm talking about? Friendship is Rare, that song. After Kyle fake quit the band. It was great. There was at one point where they have a disagreement or walked. Yeah, Beelzebub. They played Beelzebub where their bassist played the devil. And they came over to our stage, like 10 feet within me. And I got a picture and everything where they were talking. It was really awesome.
Yeah,
probably could have licked him. He was so close.
Oh, yeah. I could smell the paint.
Yeah. Most important question. As a member of the Snack Network, where we taste things so you don't have to, what did Jack Black taste like?
This is the weirdest question you've ever asked. It tasted like that... have you ever left cheese in a drawer for way too long? Like years later, you're like, oh, is this cheese still good? And somehow it's still not moldy, right?
Yeah.
So it's not moldy. Like, it could be good.
But it took on the flavor of the refrigerator a little bit.
Yeah, you bite into it, and it just does not. It tastes like something's off about it, but in a good way. You're like, did I just invent a new flavor combination here? Like, this is gonna be like the new thing. It's gonna be like bourgeoisie cheese.
Bourgeoisie cheese.
But then like 2 hours later, you're on the toilet and you're like, no, this cheese is not good. And then afterwards, you go to Taco Bell, right? And you get like like a Crunch Wrap Supreme or something.
I had
like
one of
that.
those
That's
tonight.
pizza. And after you blew your brains out, were sick. Taco Bell tastes like the most amazing thing. That's what Jack Black tastes like.
Hey,
All right.
Curtis.
Yes, sir.
Well, we welcome High Court Lalal. I realized that was a terrible butchering of your last name in pronunciation. Well, yeah, I'm not even gonna say it again. High Court. Curtis, can you turn your mic down just a smidgen? Just like
Never.
just a smidgen. You're way hotter than Jeff, and I can only control one of you at a time.
Wow, that's kinky.
Better, worse, what?
That's good.
He said, "What up?"
What's up?
The funniest thing about the whole concert were the roadies, where like they handed like Jack Black the pick, he gave him water, like we're pretending to cater his every need. But then they had one of the roadies come on stage, and they had, before they played the metal, that song, a giant like guy dressed as a metal robot walked on stage with a cake, and we all sang happy birthday to the roadie.
As much as I
love
their
this. That's
their
great.
early stuff, I think I've heard the metal the most. Like, I think of all their music, I think the metal is played the most, and I don't know
Because it's on Guitar Hero, Dave. It's Rock Band.
So is Tribute.
That makes sense.
So is Tribute. And yet the metal. I guess the metal got like released like officially way earlier than any of those other songs got added. But like, I don't know. Like in my random Spotify playlist, when a Tenacious D song actually plays, it's always the metal, and I don't have a problem
Because
with
it's
that.
one of the closest Tenacious D songs to an actual song.
I guess you're right. Most of them are comedy bits or stories that I don't know.
But they won a Grammy.
that whole early stuff I would consider.
Did they really?
Music?
Yeah, they won a Grammy.
That's awesome.
They covered
I
a
love
Dio
that
song, and the Dio, like the song cover was really good. Grammy.
Anyway, I'm glad you had a blast, Jeff. I wish I was there, but we got to make fun of you a little bit while you weren't here for our stream. Although,
I'm sorry, Dave.
Tenacious
I wanted you to come.
Tenacious D is maybe one of the best excuses to miss a stream.
You can't bring it up. It's a band I've always wanted to see in concert. You know.
Oh yeah, no.
You get to see the actor Jack Black act on stage in a band.
Yeah, with like his best band buddies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if there's really like on the list of bands that I would put at the top of my list, it's Tenacious D is way up there. Is like I'd actually like to see them, but I would never have gone without you, and I also wasn't going to go to the pit. So,
did anything else fun happen this week, guys?
My dad came home.
Woo!
Home.
He's I just dropped him off today. That's why I was late.
Awesome.
Totally awesome.
Yeah, he's doing like so much better. He's doing stairs, like he's like strong in his upper body. Like they did a lot of great work with him. It was awesome. I'm really excited for him to be home.
Good.
That's awesome.
Doing stairs
it's
is
a good day.
Stairs is a big jump.
It is a big jump for him.
That's especially once you're at the point where you can't. Like that's a big jump. So that's good. And in your house, there's no choice without stairs.
Yeah, especially with his house.
Yeah,
it's like, all right, cool. Go up the stairs or don't shower. Choice.
Even just the stairs up to your front porch are pretty steep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he did the back steps
Yeah.
with ease.
Yeah, those would be the.
That's really good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's doing great. That's my good news. Jeff, you got good news? Or Dave, you got good news?
I got good news. I've almost finished this tiki sour.
Dave.
Yeah.
Do you need an intervention?
He likes it, apparently. I think it tasted nasty.
I think it's kind of weird. I don't know.
It was like, I don't know. It was like someone made diluted mud water and put like a ton of lime juice in it. It was like,
diluted
here you
mud
go.
Water.
Wow, I feel like I've been attacked. I
How do you know what diluted mud water tastes like?
You've never had mud or dirt in your mouth?
There's actually
Like
a
accidentally?
coffee
I've never
company that makes
diluted
mud
water.
coffee now.
What, Jeff?
I've never diluted mud water.
Well, no, but I mean, like, it had like a faint taste of dirt.
Faint taste of dirt.
And then like it was sour from the lime.
I'm shocked that Jeff's never tasted dirt.
No, I've tasted dirt,
Okay.
but I've never
You just-
diluted mud water. You know.
My dad paid my cousin $5 to lick her dirt-covered hand when we were like 10.
It's $5.
My
man.
dad would do
that's a
that
good
too.
investment.
There you go.
I used to do that crap for free.
Well, yeah, but she was kind of like high maintenance, like didn't like to be dirty, but we were like playing outside and we were all covered in dirt and whatever. And my dad laughed and he's like, "Yeah, okay, I'll pay you $5 to lick your hand." No hesitation. She just licked from like palm to tip of her fingers and was like, "Okay, where's my $5?" And he was shocked. He's like, "Oh, okay, crap. I'll go get you $5."
My dad was pretty good at saying, "I'll pay you $1 to do whatever," and it being something that none of us would do. So it seemed like he would give us money for things, but he didn't ever have to give us money because we'd never do it.
Like what?
That's what I remember. And I also remember getting $1 for every spelling word that I could do right.
Well, spelling was hard for you probably.
I can't spell out loud still, and these were all like spell it out loud to you, and I'm kind of amazed I ever got any money at all. It's
Can I tell you something about spelling?
Yes, please.
So you know how in like school you had English with spelling words and there was always extra credit spelling words?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Can I have a confession?
Yeah.
That, you know, in the same English class they had essays you had to write? Well, I would just skip the essays, never do the essays. I didn't do the essays. I lost credit on that end. I probably would have done a lot better. I hated writing. But I used to be really good at spelling, so I'd memorize all the spelling word and extra credit and always get 100% plus the extra credit, and it would offset me not doing the essays.
That's hilarious.
That's amazing.
I was always really good at spelling. Like I went to like our school's spelling bee and I didn't win first, but I still went pretty far.
That's commendable.
That is really cool.
That's pretty sweet.
I'll never forget Jeff forgetting his math homework. I'll never forget it. And then
Look,
pretending
man.
if Jeff forgets his math homework. Hey, it's the early morning. Jeff realizes he left his math homework at home. Now Jeff lives right down the street. I'm talking about Jeff. This guy Jeff right in the middle here. Jeff, and he realizes this in the morning, and so he pretends to be sick to go home, and he comes back after lunch / recess, whatever, to saying that his mom gave him some medicine to make him feel better, and now he's back. And so Jeff comes back. He wasn't sick. He now has his math homework, and the math teacher in 5th grade drags Jeff out into the hallway and tells him that he knew the whole time that he went home only to get his homework that he forgot.
Like, that guy had some beef with me. I don't understand why he had to berate a fifth grader about that.
I mean, I feel like he should be commending you for actually going and getting it.
Look, and I was sick. I realized I forgot my homework, and I got sick to my stomach because I forgot.
Oh my goodness.
Jeff.
That's dedication, guys.
But I don't know why that guy had a beef with a 5th grader about going home to get his bath homework.
Yeah, because you're like 10 years old in 5th grade.
Look, that teacher, Dave, you can be the first to say that teacher was intense.
Oh, he had beef with you.
Yeah, he did.
But I think
he yelled at me like I was in 4th grade and I couldn't go to recess because I had like a cast on. I really twisted my ankle really bad. And then he comes up to me while I'm waiting for lunch, not at recess. He's like, "Why aren't you at recess?" And then he just berates me, asking me why I'm not in recess. It gives me a hard time. And meanwhile, I have crutches and I have a cast on, or whatever it is on.
Well, why aren't you in recess though?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for lunch.
Jeez.
Mr. Tinney, a true 5th grade history teacher hero. No, he was not
Math
history.
teacher.
Hero.
Math and science.
Yeah.
Which I don't remember what else we learned in science. I only remember math class in 5th grade because I remember that story. That's literally all I remember. And I remember the times tables and the quizzes, like here's a sheet of every multiplication problem you can, like single digit multiplication. Fill it out as quickly as you can. Just go rapid fire. And I could never do it quick enough.
That was my jam.
I could never do it, but not fast enough. Which, looking back at it, seems stupid that it was even timed.
Yeah, I never understood, like, why are they timing how fast we can do it? Like, I get if it was, like, 10 minutes, not 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was like 2 minutes, and here's like 40 problems. Go. You're like,
I don't know.
okay. I got 15. Is that not good enough?
No, it's not good enough, Dave. You never moved up to the next level.
I did never move up. I mean,
I was all the way at the top, Dave.
I know
was at
you-
the top of those.
and that's why it was so bad that you had forgotten your math homework.
That's all I cared about is math.
You were always very good at
He
math.
made me flip my card for that.
Oh, I forgot about like flipping your card.
Yeah, no, the disciplinary cards of the elementary school years. I flipped my card twice in one day. I can't even remember why now. I don't remember why, but I remember the teacher making me cry. That was the only time I ever flipped my card. Mind you, I ever only flipped my card, okay? Twice in the same day. Don't remember why. All I remember is the teacher going, "Dave, now how many times have you flipped your card today?" And then I cried. That's all I remember.
I cried. God.
That's okay.
What grade were you in, Dave?
That was fifth grade. Fifth grade, I think, is when...
Mr. Tinney made me flip my card like 6 times in one day.
I'm pretty sure...
So you were just back at the beginning at some point, right?
It was colors. It would continuously go down to colors. I think if you got like to black, they called your parents. And I can just imagine him calling your mom and your mom being like, "Yeah, whatever."
My mom...
Stop
We're
calling me.
talking... Okay, keep going, Rachel.
My mom was very worried because the principal had to call her starting in kindergarten for me.
Shit.
Yeah,
You're just a bad kid.
she was very worried that I would be bad throughout my entire school career, but no, just elementary school. I don't know why. Yeah, the first time that she had to be called was because I cut my own hair and cut the boy's hair next to me.
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, I don't remember the details exactly, but she wasn't happy.
Isn't it funny how we remember getting in trouble, but when we kind of remember why, but we don't even remember like the circumstances surrounding any of it? Like Jeff remembers getting yelled at for his math homework, and we have the details of the story because we know it. But like all Jeff probably remembers in this scenario is getting yelled at in the hallway.
Oh, yeah.
That's because your emotions and your memory of those emotions lasts longer than the events.
All I remember is being said to, "How many times have you turned your card?" That's it.
But we're talking, my mom is the type of woman who my brother got an OSS in high school. And you know what she did? She called up she got an OSS for like a week. She called up to school and said, "This is a punishment. What do you mean an OSS for a week?" And she yelled at the school for like 15 minutes. Tell them, "Look, it's not a punishment to tell them that they don't have to go to school for a week."
Right. It's a
And she
punishment
got
on the parents because they have to then take care of them.
She literally got it changed to an ISS because she said it doesn't make sense to have him at home. He's just going to stay home, play video games. Like, what do you mean? She's like, "I have to work. I can't monitor him. He's going to stay home and play video games. How is this a punishment?" And she berated the school 10 minutes and eventually it moved it to an ISS.
Jeez.
As it probably should have been. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I
your-
get it.
Your mom was right.
I don't understand how an OSS is a punishment for the kid.
I mean, didn't you have one at one point?
Yeah, for a week. It was a nice week. The
Yeah,
only
it's
thing
a-
bad
it's a
about the week
vacation.
is the math teacher didn't let me remake any of the
Oh, yeah,
surprise
she
pop
hated you.
quizzes. The surprise pop quizzes she had every day I was out.
She did not like you.
She ran a surprise pop quiz only when Jeff was out.
We had 4 pop quizzes in the week that Jeff was out. Because Jeff and I were in the same math class.
That is crap.
And she let him take 0 of them.
And they were like the only pop quizzes the entire quarter.
She hated you.
She was the only teacher that didn't let me remake any work.
Nope.
Curtis, just another smidge.
I've been turning it down.
Yeah,
Do the other ones. Is that better?
I can't
That-
tell
that-
until
to-
Jeff
to
and you
this
both talk.
day-
How's that?
That's better.
Okay.
Because it's off.
Okay. That doesn't make sense, but
It's like a notch above off.
okay.
To this day, I really hate that it's a punishment for a kid to do bad, to also punish them by not letting them go to school or learn anything, and then to affect their grades.
Oh, hi, puppy.
How is that?
The damaging is to hurt their grades, which is weird. Like, that doesn't seem like...
Yeah, the reason that someone has a suspension is probably because they were already failing and like not showing up to class or acting out in a different way. So they should be seeing a guidance counselor,
Yeah.
not just being suspended.
You should be being put in, like, in-school therapy, honestly, when you do something like go punch a kid in the face, instead of being like, okay, we'll see you in a week.
Jim is here. Hello, Jim. Did we already say that?
So
No, we did not.
Okay.
Guys, I've finished my bonus beer.
yeah, Dave. Of course you have.
Usually do, Jay.
Jave?
Dave.
Yep. Jave.
My postal code again.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you. So my friend is a landscaper, and we were talking about like pets this morning because I haven't talked to this friend in a while. So I was like, "Oh, like, do you have any pets?" Yada yada. And he's like, "Nah, I catch some wild animals at work though." And I thought he meant like frogs, salamanders, maybe a little snake. No, he sends me a picture of a whole crow.
This is already really sus.
I saw a thing today about how smart crows are, and if like there's a species on the planet today that's going to take over after us, it's crows.
I mean, crows are smart, yeah. But yeah, he's like, "Here you go. This is a picture of Jarvis." He named him Jarvis. And he said, "I was really surprised I was able to catch a crow. I had him for like 2 months before he was able to fly off."
That sounds horrifying.
Yeah, I was
That's-
like, "No, thank you."
I don't like birds, but all of the birds to catch in the world, crows would be on the bottom of that list of birds I want anywhere near me.
Yeah, no, I was like, "Ew, that's, no, thank you. I don't."
Have you ever seen those TikToks or the stories of the people who teach the crows that if they give them
Money.
Give them money, that's a
coins
good
and-
thing.
yeah, that they get rewarded?
I
for
love
it?
those.
Yes. Curtis
wanted
talked
to
about
do
this
it.
once on
You
stream.
should teach a crow to give you money and steal money for you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to start with boiled peanuts dusted with cayenne.
With cayenne.
Yeah, it keeps away the squirrels, but it doesn't affect the
Oh.
the birds. It doesn't affect them. It's kind of cool.
We should do the grapefruit kiwi one first and get it out of the way.
All right, so tonight on the Snack Network Live, we're tasting the two Robbers hard seltzers. This is a variety pack. There are 3. This is volume mixed,
Volume 2.
volume 2, chapter 2. It's chapter 2, which means there was a previous pack before this. We've never tried it.
At the store.
Seems like
who two chapters and volumizes their stuff.
2
I
Robbers.
mean, I do it with my poops.
Have you ever had this Lasagna Volume 2 Series 2 remake?
Remastered,
Is that the Left 4 Dead remix?
deluxe edition.
Curtis, is all your poops like episodized or serialized then?
I have a poop diary. No, I don't. That'd be interesting though. What?
We're
Poop diary.
yeah. I don't know how to compute that, honestly.
Stodgy. With
Well, like,
with a
you-
bit of the runs.
You go poop and you're like, well, today was a rough day. Wait, excuse me. Dear Diary, it is October 23rd, 1922. It is very cold outside.
3 pounds, 2 ounces.
Beverage bodies, sweet dry drinks.
That is a huge shit.
Every week on the Snack Network Live, we taste new things so that you don't have to. Of course, if you're enjoying our program tonight, I'm Dave Moore. Our center is Jeffrey Daly, and our right-hand side is Curtis Lane. If you want to support this channel and help it continue to thrive, you can support us over at Patreon at patreon.com/The Snack Network, where you can become a Support a Snack patron for only $5 a month. You can provide an entire snack for the channel, or you can support us at $1 a month. and just help us out a bunch, or even at $3, and you can literally be the entire backbone of this channel and get a bunch of exclusive content, like our shorts being completely uncut. So every weird face that Grouchy Surge makes, you get all of that. Every weird flub up of Curtis, you get it. Every weird little like whisper in that I do to you, you get all those. Every time Jeff says you get all of those.
What do you mean?
You're supposed to say what do you mean, Dave?
Yeah, sure.
I should send you all my retakes before I even start.
I can throw them all in there.
Because I try. Like, my main problem is, like, I can't start. So I will, like, have it unopened. I'll be like, all right, guys. Fuck. Start over. Just angrily start over 3 times. Or I'll get, like, the whole intro in, and I'll be right about to open it. And then I'll like pause really hard because I completely forget what I'm actually drinking.
Yep. You watch me do like you look at me like I'm in the room and I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm ready to go. It's gonna be great. I'm like ready. And I tilt the camera and I like go, what the hell am I drinking? Like I look over at Rachel, I'm like, what is it?
Oh yeah. I have to like tell him exactly what it's called. I'm like, it's chai latte pumpkin cold foam brew. And like I know I just added the brew at the end, but
Cold foam brew.
Yeah.
I like it.
These are the 2 Robbers hard seltzers, craft hard seltzer. Is that
craft hard
Are
seltzer.
you even allowed to say that?
Which one are we doing now?
This can looks like candy corn. We're doing the grapefruit kiwi first.
Because
All
Rachel
right.
thinks
Jeff
it'll be
and I
the,
gotta go get it.
the worst one.
Well, because I don't like grapefruit.
That's a fair.
And the other 2 flavors sound better, so I wanted to try this one first, get it out of the way. The can does look like candy corn because it goes from orange and then yellow to white.
Yep.
The artwork is real interesting. It's like a beach scene. It's kind of like a Where's Waldo scene. This is kind of funny, but it's a beach scene and there's some like kind of creepy stuff. Like there's someone painting a skeleton and there's like a skeleton floating in the ocean and a skeleton lifeguard. But there's normal people too playing volleyball.
I was going to say there's people playing volleyball,
a dog with a frisbee.
but could this be like a prison courtyard? Like is that on the ocean?
No.
2 robbers. I don't know if I'm getting the theming.
Is that like if we cloned your brother, Dave? 2 robbers?
2 robbers? I don't know if that's how that works.
So this is just sparkling water, alcohol, grapefruit extract, kiwi extract, and citric acid. 5.2%.
5.2%.
Yeah.
Oh, fancy. Usually they're 4 for seltzers.
Also, welcome Rusty to the chat. I saw Curtis say hi to him, but
Oh,
Rusty.
This already smells like grapefruit.
it sure does.
Holy shit. I
Yeah,
could smell that from my
Why
desk
does
to
it
my
smell
face.
like BO feet? Like grapefruit doesn't smell good.
But it tastes good.
No, it doesn't.
Grapefruit, no, is not taste good, Dave. You're a mistake.
It's really, really tart. Like the smell is worse than the taste. I don't know.
Oh my
Jim,
god.
you should have the worst one at the end just in case you run out of time. These aren't timed.
Yeah, we can go. I'm going to go late playing Splatoon tonight. This is going to be a blast.
All right, 0 grams
let
of
you
sugar.
talk
That's
here,
good.
All right, as everybody,
How
cheers.
late
Cheers.
you going, Dave?
Cheers, me. Oh, okay, never mind.
You don't have a camera.
So
Ooh,
you don't have
I
a
do
camera.
not
You
like
don't
that.
matter.
I can't cheers.
That's,
you. It makes sense.
Ugh,
oh, the aftertaste is really bad.
I don't like that.
Oh no, the aftertaste is like sweet.
No, the aftertaste has like almost like a chemical cleaner quality.
Here's what Dave says he loves it.
Guys, grapefruit's really good. This is kind of
No,
good.
grapefruit is terrible
This is
flavor.
really
This is-
bad.
The kiwi does help, but I don't like it still. Like I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, I'll try this.
Dave,
Like
I don't
want this
trust
one.
anybody who just likes sausage biscuits.
No, not at all.
But you're right, Rachel. Like the kiwi helps a little bit, but not enough.
Yeah.
No.
Man,
It's like a 3 out of 10.
I'll give it a 2 out of 10.
I was gonna do that, but I'm like, I'll be nice because I can still sip at it.
can I say 6.8 out of 10?
You're just
No, you
wrong.
can't, Dave.
Because it's still a seltzer, and I just don't know if I I don't love sparkling water seltzer beverages in general, and that's becoming very clear. Sometimes they impress me on this channel. We get a flavor that's like, wow, this is great.
This is not that flavor though.
No, that's why I picked this one first. Get it out of the way. The other two flavors sound better.
Amy
So-
says no.
Amy says no.
I think
Does she like
everybody
grapefruit?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I think
Who
you.
does like grapefruit?
I also received
Apparently-
noodles.
This guy.
Ooh, noodles.
Mm-hmm.
Dave, when was the last time you bought a grapefruit?
Occasionally, I will get a grapefruit juice because I go to a place that freshly squeezes it, and you can just get a bottle of grapefruit juice, and I will just drink that because it's good.
Yeah, that's nasty.
It's
That's
I found out you could
disgusting.
like make orange Julius's at home. Did you know that?
Yes.
I did not.
Don't you love when your wife gives you noodles?
Yeah,
Do you think
it's good.
are you under the assumption that Orange Julius is a forbidden art style that can only be done
by Dairy Queen.
Yes.
I thought it was like a packet thing, like they did at the McDonald's milkshakes. How it's not like real.
Okay.
No, I'm just thinking like, oh,
What?
Orange Julius, reveal your secrets to me. Forbidden
I-
art of the Orange Julius.
I distinctly remember a point in my childhood where my dad realized that he could make orange Julius's at home. He's probably. This is probably 10 years ago, I guess. No, I would have still been at home. This
Your dad just texted me, Dave.
Did he?
Did he really?
What?
He said, "JMO in the house, bring me the entertainment."
JMO?
JMO.
Why is he texting Jeff?
I don't know, but it's really
Okay.
funny that you said your dad's name right as soon as he texted me.
It's probably 15 years ago, and I remember for a very short period of time, my parents trying to figure out how to make orange Julius's, and I remember at the time thinking, I don't even know what an orange Julius is. This might have been a long time ago. My memory is fuzzy here, and I've only had a couple since, and I don't really get it. I don't really know what the appeal of an orange Julius
What
is.
is an Orange Julius? Anyway?
Curtis?
It's orange juice, ice cream,
Uh-huh.
and a little milk. It's like a orange creamsicle milkshake.
Yeah, but it's not thick like that. It's like just frothy orange juice.
But
That's
it's,
Yeah.
who is Julius?
It's Orange's last name.
Oh shit! Orange Beatrice Julius.
Exactly.
I never got it. I never got the appeal.
I gotta tell you, Dave,
Yep.
I'd rather drink, Natty Daddy than this. I'd
I-
rather drink Cobra than this.
Okay,
So
what about
I want to defend this a little
what's
bit.
that
It's
beer
actually
that you
better
made me
with
try?
food.
that's an
I have
interesting.
food in front of me. What do you mean, Curtis?
Eat some food and take a drink like while you're eating. Like
So
I'm
you
having
mean
like
it's better when there's other flavors that's not the grapefruit.
Yes. What about
when you're combining with other foods? Like I'm having an Alfredo Alfredo and pepper with mushrooms on noodles, and it actually complements this somehow.
like
That's
the
like,
spiciness?
that's like saying this poop tastes better when you put hot sauce on it. Yeah,
Oh.
of course, because it's a different flavor.
Would you rather drink Steel Reserve than this?
No, absolutely
No,
not.
I'm
Jeff, what'd you say?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, 100%.
All right, here's the
To be
question.
fair, I've never drank a Steel Reserve before.
Here's the question, Rusty, who says I love orange Julius's.
What if Rusty's your dad?
No, my dad has to
Oof.
text you. He can't figure out how the
Plot
live
twist.
chat works.
Plot twist.
Wow, you're just throwing shade at your dad. Wow.
I love my dad.
Your-
Okay,
Your
Rusty,
dad's so much more capable, Dave. You know that. He could be in this chat right now being rusty, texting Jeff just to throw you off.
He's right behind you, Dave.
Yeah, but he's only friends with one of us on Facebook, and I don't think he has a Facebook.
Is he only friends with me?
Is
on
it me?
Facebook?
By
Is
that,
it me?
he's never had a Facebook. That being
Oh.
said, Rusty says that he loves orange Julius's, and my real question to you, Rusty, is where do I get a really good orange Julius? Like where?
At Orange Julius.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dairy Queen Orange
I've
Julius.
had a Dairy Queen orange Julius. I think I reviewed it for the channel, and I was so underwhelmed that I just threw the video out.
Not Dairy Queen, a literal Orange Julius.
Does that exist?
Mm.
Rusty said you don't.
Then how do you love them?
DQ. They just don't make them like
now
they
I
used
gotta
to.
ask you, Dave. Did you get a Misty Freeze yet?
A Twisty Misty?
No, a Misty Freeze. I've told you about this before. It's like the Misty at Dairy Queen with ice cream blended into it.
No, I have not. No, I have not.
Delicious.
Just
It's one of the best things you can do.
Anybody else know or feel like when noodles are shapes, they taste
No.
better?
Yes.
Well, it depends on the shape.
Yeah, because some of them hold sauce differently, and
It's true.
yeah.
These are autumn shapes, so I got like pumpkins and
Oh.
broomsticks and
I think
Which
you
is
like they taste differently because it's a different taste, right? It's not the usual taste, so it enhances it.
either that. Yeah, I just like it.
They don't
I'm a
make
happy
them like
man.
they used to.
If they don't make them, then why is there a collective of people who say they really like Orange Julius's when the place you get them is Dairy Queen Orange Julius? That's the name
Because
of
they
the
started
place.
making them their own.
Dave, I like to think that your dad actually is in fact not watching us and just sent me that text.
Okay, what did it say again?
Bring me the entertainment.
Oh my god. Send him the link to
J-Mo
the
in
live.
the house. Bring me the entertainment.
Send him the link to the live.
I'm working on it, but
J-Mo in the house.
Yeah, no, this is great.
there's motion in
I
our
love
side
that
door.
name, J-Mo.
Right now?
That's my notification said. It
Oh,
looks like
Rusty, that's a
It went
We
away.
bring
that's
you
a
away. It
controversial
went away.
option. People hating on the McRib.
Mc-
My
Ooh.
McRib is McNasty.
I like the sauce a little better than their regular
I've
barbecue.
still
sauce.
never had a McRib. I always tease it as a thing I'll do on this channel. I never do it.
Did you know, Dave?
Yeah,
Oh,
I only tease it now at this point to annoy Ben. It's really the point.
just like the one chip challenge.
It's 20% of the channel. That's 20% of the channel.
I hit my extra life go off through the one chip challenge. Although the more
Probably just end up doing it with me.
we have last year's, and I would do last year's maybe just for fun,
We'll do that. That's fine.
even though they're exactly the same. They're exactly the same heat level. One just turns your tongue blue. The realization of watching more and more people try it, I get more and more concerned every single time.
Why?
I mean, it's going to be painful either way.
Yeah, I realize how painful it is. I watched these two guys try those gummy bears, the hottest gummy bears in the world. They're like 900
Nitro.
times. Yeah, the little nitros. I felt very bad for the guy who
Who got sick? We'll just say that.
Yeah, he got sick, but he also was like so determined
Oh yeah.
to not give in, not to like drink anything.
Yeah,
not-
he was determined to make it to 5 minutes, and he made it to like 4 minutes and 40 seconds or something
Yeah.
before he got
Oh,
sick.
that sucks.
Yeah.
And so he's on the floor with a bucket. It's bad. It's really depressing. And you're like,
Maybe if you just took a sip of water.
yeah, like I think it would have been okay if you taken a sip of literally anything, but then you wouldn't have met the artificial challenge on top of it, which the challenge really honestly should be just eating it.
No, there isn't an air challenge is not even having milk afterward.
Yeah,
That's
you
the
know
way
what?
it's
If I eat it and I start down in milkshakes, I'm not gonna feel ashamed of myself at all. Like I still did it.
Now, what if you eat it and just down sausage biscuits?
And that would probably hurt, but
I think the biscuits might help though, because they're dry. They'd either absorb it all and help, right? Or they would like the biscuit would get like in your mouth and it would start absorbing it and then it would linger there.
Just get stuck all
Jim
of a
said,
sudden.
"Don't swallow the chip if you do the one chip challenge. What are you supposed to do? Just chew it up and spit it out?"
Yeah.
I think that might be.
But
That
I
might be
would
smarter, to
suggest-
be honest.
I would suggest you chew it up a lot before swallowing it. You chew it up a lot before swallowing it, because if you swallow without chewing it up, it's going to make your stomach hurt.
Yeah, it'll hit your stomach instead of hitting your inner mouth.
Yeah.
The mouth burn you're gonna have no matter what you do. The mouth burn. This is what I saw. Somebody said eat like an entire pizza.
Like, make sure you're really, really
Make
full.
sure you're really full, because when the chip hits your stomach, that's when that's the hurt that no one's ready for, and the more food you have in there, it's ready to absorb that
What if you
What-
drink
what-
like a big glass of milk
before.
beforehand?
I mean,
You do the gallon
you should
milk
eat
challenge
and-
and then the one chip
Oh
challenge.
my god.
There you go. There
you
you
should
go.
probably eat a good amount and drink some milk beforehand.
Yeah.
To coat your.
Or have some
line.
ice cream beforehand. You know, it'll
Yeah.
stick to it or something.
Yeah,
I
I've
would
heard.
suggest buying gloves.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to touch nothing after that.
Especially like your
Your
nether
private
region.
parts.
Don't
Can you
touch-
imagine getting that on like your butthole?
No,
It will.
Your
It will.
first thought goes to your butthole, Curtis. My
No,
thought
it might-
goes to other things.
I know my first thought went there too, but I'm like, where else could this hurt?
Everywhere.
Anywhere. Everywhere.
So my thought is like,
Your
imagine you're
eyeball.
wiping, but like you miss.
I suggest you. We're gonna move on from this because this has just gone down a road. The other thought I've had is if we do it. Okay, Mark did it on our channel. Mark the Canardian from Secret Friends Unite did it, and he
With
did
some
it.
friends.
He did it with a bunch of his friends. He did it in the garage, and I thought doing it in the garage is kind of smart. But the other thought I had was, especially if you're doing the gloves and the whole thing
What's
is like,
smart about doing it in the garage?
If you are sick or you can move around more freely, I don't know.
you've got the fresh air. If you did it
Yeah.
outside now, it'd be cold outside, which might help. If you get sick, you're not inside.
You gotta clean it up from outside though.
When in your
With the
entire
hose?
life,
That's what a hose
Dave,
is for.
when
Fair,
in your
fair.
entire life have you ever been sick and thought to yourself, "Oh, thank God I'm not home right now. Thank God I'm outside."
They got him outside.
I got
Never in my life. I'm like, every time I get sick, I'm like, "Oh, thank God the bathroom was nearby."
I got sick once. I had drank too much. Okay, and I was walking up the street. I honestly might have left Curtis's house. I'm not entirely
Probably.
sure. But I
That
was
sounds
right,
like a morning where we were just chilling on my front
I
porch
was-
drinking tall boys.
I was right across the street from the 7-Eleven that at the time I was working at. Right at the corner of Curtis's house general area, okay? And as I'm walking down the street, I was like, "Yep, I'm going to hurl." And so I barked in the middle of the sidewalk.
Like not even off
No,
to the side.
no,
or, I don't,
Dave,
It was
did
too
you
late.
think to yourself, "Thank God I'm not home."
I thought, well, I can't clean this up. There's nothing I can do. That vomit sat there for an extended period of time in the middle of the sidewalk.
you would think it was
Oh.
mostly liquid. Like the next time it rained, it would kind of just clear it away. No.
Yeah, that's what you would think, except the solid chunks of
Yeah,
whatever
yeah,
was
yeah,
in there
yeah,
was
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
sitting there and drying out and shriveling up,
Ugh.
and it was
That vomit. No, thank you.
That being said, that was a thing that happened to me, and I will remember that thinking, at least I didn't have to clean that up. Because
Fair
there's
enough.
nothing I could do there.
All right.
It's like
Ow.
when I got hit by a car and my blood sat on the sidewalk.
I literally just told Amy about that like not too long ago.
Yeah, you can see the stain on the road for a while.
My God.
How it goes.
Like, there's where Jeff got hit by the car.
There's still a chalk outline of where he landed. It wasn't the cops or anything. Jeff is just always covered
my
in
biggest
chalk.
my biggest concern with not
Yeah.
with Jeff getting hit by a car. Okay, this story comes up occasionally, but I remember this part of the story is at the time Jeff was going to school with me most days, or like I think my dad was driving him sometimes, or like other times he was just barreling down Madison, which is how he got hit. Okay, and Jeff came to school the next day. Didn't come to my house to get a ride, didn't anything. Jeff decided that he was just going to take another bike from his house that wasn't completely wrecked, but that bike had no brakes. So Jeff rode his bike to school the next day with no brakes. The day after he got hit by a car.
How else do I get to school?
Oh God. That feels like trauma to me. I don't even know how I don't know if I could get on a bike the next day.
Yeah, you have to get to school somehow, right?
Yeah.
Walk.
Yeah, but biking is so much faster. What are the chances of getting hit getting hit twice in a week?
What's impressive,
Not
Jeff?
wrong.
What's impressive, Jeff, is that you came to that logical conclusion. Is what's the odds of it happening again within a day? It's not. That's the correct response. right? And you have to get yourself to over that at some point. That's the belief you need to get to. But you just did it in 24 hours.
Yeah, I just like to. That's my entire thought process. I don't think emotionally at all. I'm like, well, I have to get to school somehow. I have this bike. There's no way I can get hit by a car again.
I mean, probability's on your side, Jeff.
I think I would have needed to heal first.
Didn't you lost some teeth, didn't you, Jeff?
Oh, yeah, Jeff lost
two
teeth.
fake teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
Right after.
Hey,
I
what?
lost my braces.
do you know how many segments a grapefruit has?
Oh, that would suck.
Oh, wait.
Segments is in like.
Like if you peeled it open and cut out the individual little half
Trees.
trees.
No, I would say at least one.
I feel like
Do you want
it's
me to
either-
give you options?
I feel like it's an even number. It's got to be like 8 or 10.
Okay, 8, 10, 14, or 18.
The first
10.
trivia question. As a reminder to the chat, you can participate. The points do not matter. You do not win anything. And neither do we. But it is very fun to participate. Okay.
Says you.
First question. How many segments
Does a
does
grapefruit have? 8, 10, 14, or 18?
As a guy who eats grapefruits, you think I would have a slight clue.
Yeah, Dave. What is it? I've never eaten a grapefruit a day in my life.
I feel like it's 10. They're big enough to be 10, but I feel like it's a softball kind of thing.
The also thing is nobody ever peels a grapefruit like an orange.
No, you
I like-
Is it the predetermined thing is to cut in half, right? And then it just
You like scoop it out.
You slice a grapefruit. In our
I like
chat, Rusty says 14. Jim
This is
says
10.
10.
I feel like 14 is too many segments. I don't know why. It just feels like too many.
I didn't know that grapefruits had a determined number of segments.
I mean, it's average. There's a couple, it can vary depending on if you pick it too early or whatever. But on average, when you just pick up a random grapefruit at the grocery store that's ripe and ready, fully grown, what's the number?
Grapefruits
Ripe
are
and
amazing,
ready.
Rusty. Amazing. The correct statement to that is grapefruits are amazing. What are my choices?
8, 10, 14, or 18?
I think it's actually 8. I think grapefruit segments are larger than orange segments.
Okay.
But Dave, grapefruits are intrinsically larger than orange.
Yeah, but I think they're separated into
It's as
Small-
it grows larger, the segments just grow larger. There's
Yeah.
not more of them.
yeah, I think they're if you had asked me this and not given me choices, I might have said 4.
It's an
No.
orange that grew bigger and lost its flavor.
Yeah.
But I
Rusty.
said 4. There's just quarter sections of a grapefruit.
Yeah, it cuts perfectly to quarters.
All right. So the average grapefruit has 14 segments.
Oh, jeez.
Did Jeff or Curtis give an answer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Jeff did,
I said
but
10.
I
He
went
said 8.
along. Okay.
14.
Seems like a lot, but I guess it is bigger, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna cut open a grapefruit and find out.
Same question for oranges. How many segments does the average orange have? 8, 10, 14, or 18?
18.
No, I'm going to say.
I was laughing at Rusty. He said, suck it, Dave.
All right, I'm going to try my same answer again. 10. I like the
said
number.
10 as well.
The average orange. How many segments does the average orange have? 8, 10, 14, or 18?
I made a horrible decision this morning.
Is that waking up?
In our chat
Rusty
room.
says 14. Jim says 8. Dave, did you give an answer?
Yeah, I said the most, which I think is 18.
18.
Yeah.
What
The
the hell is
answer-
an orange? Why would it be more?
18. Because they're little, tiny, little
Little bite
little-
segments.
Yeah, you can pull them out almost.
Yeah, depending on how you cut it.
Yeah.
Rusty cut orange segments at work today. Good on you, Rusty. Or is it for children's? You
Was
get
it-
the little orange slices and stuff.
That is a curious statement.
I'm just really curious. I'm like, where do you cut orange segments? Like,
at
maybe
a bar,
sports?
at a grocery store.
Did you cut them?
True.
Did you cut them for your own lunch?
Yeah.
Like that doesn't even mean for work. That's
Yeah.
yeah.
Restaurant.
No, he said for work.
Yeah.
No, he said at work.
Oh well, I could cut an orange at work too.
Slices
so
and
could Curtis,
segments
so
are
could
different.
Jeff. So
Okay, that tells me Rusty's in a bar. So I
Slices
feel like
and
if
segments are
he's
different. Yeah.
slicing up slices, they'd be like the circles for like a blue moon. or
Rusty,
something.
if you work at a bar, I need to know what bar, and I'm gonna come in. I'm just gonna start frequenting that bar, and I'm just gonna hang out. Now you don't have to tell me you're you, and I probably won't recognize you because I don't recognize shit from high school. But it would be really funny if I become a frequent, regular customer there.
He works
at a restaurant.
Okay. That doesn't narrow it down nearly enough.
Dave, you probably see him. He's probably works like around the corner.
Stay away from me, Dave.
Stay away from me, Dave. Yeah.
I love it.
Okay, the average orange has 10 segments.
Dave, look at that, Dave.
Look at that, Dave. You're
you really
wrong.
do suck at trivia.
Here, do you want the rest of this drink of mine? Or do you have some?
I have a little bit left.
Dave, quick.
Yeah, Jeff, talk more into your mic. Cool.
Trivia question, Dave.
Okay.
How many amendments are there in the Bill of Rights?
How many amendments?
Yeah.
Currently?
No, in the Bill of Rights.
Oh, there's 10, right? 10. No, there's no amendments in the 10. No, the Bill of Rights doesn't have amendments. Good try, Jeff.
Then what are the first 10 amendments called?
There you go, Dave.
Are they the
Good
Bill
job.
of Rights? Are you seriously? All right.
You had it for like a hot second. You're like,
I've been drinking.
There's no amendments in the Bill of Rights. They don't exist.
Oh, Jeff.
That's fake
Dave,
news.
Jeff's
What
just
number
messing.
president was Benjamin Franklin?
Second president?
That was actually a funny one, and that
Yeah,
people
Dave,
bring up
what-
all
what
the
is
time.
it?
Oh,
was
he's not.
never
He's
president.
not. He's not a president.
Okay.
He is a founding. He's a founding father. Jeff. All right.
How many fathers did he found?
That's not a real question.
I mean, he found many on his many. What was it, mistresses?
Who was the first
Yeah,
person to
found-
sign the Declaration of Independence?
Me.
Wow.
Unless I'm wrong, Benjamin Franklin signed it last.
Yeah, but
Was
who
it
was
Thomas
the first
Jefferson?
one?
It's Jefferson or it's George
Hancock.
Washington.
It's Hancock.
Yes. Okay.
Is that really true?
Yes.
Yes, I just Googled it.
I was talking to my mother today, who's a teacher. Okay, and I was
She's
talking.
great.
She's considering teaching again, and that's all I'll say. But the point being is that I told her that I didn't learn shit in school, and I strongly believe that, and I 100% have just confirmed that, because even the stupid, useless kind of ish stuff that you would think that you would remember, because you do learn that kind of stuff in like elementary history, you should probably remember it, and then you like watch, are you smarter than a fifth grader? I don't remember any of this stuff. Like it's all gone until like it comes up again, and then you like go, all right, I need a refresher on how our government's theoretically supposed to look up, and then you look up like an article and you read it and you're like, okay, so like the story that I got in school was overly simplified to a point where it's completely meaningless. The reality is much harsher and depressing when you start looking at it. And good to know. Good to know. I didn't learn much, and it's much worse than I thought it would.
I think, Dave, that you just didn't learn anything in school. What were you doing in school?
Reading books.
I barely remember
Making
anything I learned
movies.
in
I
school.
will,
Fiction.
I will say in
Yeah, making
school,
movies.
when it comes to trivia and knowledge, I retain a lot of that stuff like a fish. Water. I just
You retain it like
Like
a
a
fish
fish.
in water.
to water.
Fish.
Yeah, you retain it like a fish, and I somebody needs to Curtis get a whiteboard marker and please retain it like a fish. Upcoming Jeff T-shirt coming to the
But
set.
it's like,
I retain it like a fish.
yeah, like
I have a question, Jeff. What are all those orange boxes behind you?
Tokyo treat boxes.
Oh, Are those for Candyland streams?
Yeah, but I mean they're few and far between. But I think we're going to do one this weekend. I'm trying to get rid of all.
I met this lady the other day who had this tiny little furry chihuahua that she was carrying. And I was like, oh, hi, ma'am. Can I pet your dog? And she's like, yeah, sure. So I was petting him and he like licked my hand. He was so cute. And I was like, what's his name? And she goes, Chico Jose. And I don't know why I thought it was so cute because he's a little chihuahua.
Chico Jose.
Yeah.
I feel like we should give. So I heard this on a couple stories. We should start giving our pets human names, so that way when we bring up like our pets in conversation, like at work, there's a period of time where the people don't know if it's like your child, your parent, your spouse, or whatever.
And we just start refuting.
You know
Like
what the problem is, as nowadays. There's so many out there names that anything you name with a pet nowadays can be.
I mean, like Fluffy's not really gonna like a more human name. Like, oh, name it Dave.
yeah,
Our neighbor, our neighbor's dog is Jessica, and his wife's name is also Jessica.
That's weird.
They were married before they adopted the dog, and then they were like looking for a rescue, or I don't know the exact situation, whatever. But the dog was already named Jessica, and they're like, well,
Gotcha.
we'll just keep it that way, I guess.
Rename the dog.
I know, but they didn't.
You can rename a dog. It's not that hard.
I know. I would have even kept it a J, maybe like figured out a different J name. But
imagine the confusion when they watch Jessica.
Just
Jones.
like Julie or something.
But David Tennant just yelling Jessica.
But seriously, like think about that. Like you go to work and you're like, Jessica peed on the rug again. God damn it.
So there was a point that if they watched Jessica Jones, it was Jessica sitting on Jessica's lap watching Jessica Jones fight David Tennant screaming Jessica.
That's some levels of Inception right there.
oh, okay. What flavor should we do next?
all right, grapefruit. Final thoughts on grapefruit.
Terrible.
Garbage.
Pretty tasty.
It was a 3.
Garbage.
3 out of 10.
6.8 out of 10. I'm not kidding.
Rachel agrees with Jeff and I, basically.
Yeah, one of you said 2, one of you said 3. I almost said 2.5, but it was okay. Like I finished it. I managed.
So
to
everybody who doesn't have the taste buds of an 80-year-old.
Yeah,
Pretty much,
David.
Rachel has her own because this was a 12-pack of 3 different flavors.
Mm-hmm.
So
Instead of 4, yeah.
yeah.
I bought you guys another fun seltzer pack, but you'll have to wait to see what it's called when I give it to you.
What seltzer pack did you do last week?
We did a variety beer stream last week.
Bullshit.
We did spicy pickle
and
sour.
a Petos.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do a pedos. Jeff, do you know where your pedos are?
He's like, what are Petos?
Yeah. My pedos?
Yeah, your pedos.
No.
Geppetto?
Your little wooden puppets.
Is that what you named your hostage, Geppetto?
Yeah.
No, I named my hostage Adam.
Adam.
Oh, hi, cat.
And you're his mega dad.
Okay, what flavor should we do next?
I don't even know what the flavors are.
I don't know,
Pick one.
You go pick one.
All right,
Ooh.
Either of you. And then
Curtis
get
first.
I'll go get one.
Oh god.
I'll come over there.
Now let's see. Curtis, you get one, I get one. Hopefully we align.
All right, let's do this.
all right, I'll go 2.
Super organized, Rusty. I apologize for the nonsense, Jim. And Court, if you're still hanging out.
All right, I got one.
Okay. What'd you get?
I'm not telling you.
Okay, God.
Surprise. Jeff, which one'd you? Oh, that's just me in chat. I'm watching our videos, and I saw someone sit down. I'm like, oh, it's Jeff. No, it's just a video of me. 2 seconds later. Yes, Jeff.
Now I got the raspberry lime.
Me too.
Me 3! Woo!
Yeah,
It's
so
like
you-
we planned this or something.
I looked at the black cherry and I was like, that one's probably going to be real good. And Jeff will probably be surprised by it. And Curtis will like it. So we'll probably save that for last. So I grabbed the raspberry lime. I think this one will be good too.
Do you guys agree with me that black cherry is a different flavoring than regular cherry?
Yes,
Yes.
it is.
What is the difference?
I think it's like the deepness.
Like the richness or the sweetness of
Yeah.
it, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
This artwork is cool too.
What?
You're saying that the black cherry goes deeper than the other cherry?
It has a deeper flavor. Like it's more intense.
As
It's
in
Listen,
it's
I didn't
thicker and
say that. He
longer?
I'm
did.
cutting this off
No.
now.
Okay.
No, I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I opened it already.
I'm just
sorry,
saying
guys.
it's more robust and delicious.
Beverage bodies with dry drinks.
Thank you for tuning into the Snack Network Live. Every Friday night we hang out with our friends, we taste new things, we play some trivia, we play some games with you. Tonight we're going to play Splatoon, but also we're going to be playing some video games on the channel, not only tonight, but in the future, because I will be participating in Extra Life, which is a charity fundraiser that happens every single year to raise money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Okay? This is a super, super great fundraiser. I will be playing for Rainbow Babies. I'll be playing video games live on the Snack Network for 25 hours straight on November 5th, live from Rome, New York. I will also be tasting a bunch of stuff because this is the Snack Network. We're going to do that. But it's going to be a 25-hour live stream. And if you want to support that fundraiser and help raise money directly for Children's Miracle Hospitals, please donate at my fundraising page. Link is in the description. Or you can go to thesnacknetwork.com/extralife. And you'll see my fundraising page. Any donation counts. I appreciate it. And if I get $1,000, which is my goal, I will do the one chip challenge. 100%.
The 2022 one chip
The
challenge.
2022 one chip challenge. No matter what, I'll do it.
Ooh.
For the kids.
Dave, I just sent you a picture of my favorite part of the artwork on this one. It's a squirrel pushing a shopping cart full of acorns.
I'm pulling it up right now to show
What
up.
can I do to convince you to try both the one chip challenge at the same time?
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the one chip challenge, the old one, and do mental challenges, and then do the new one and do
Look at the
physical
little
challenges.
squirrel.
If I'll tell you this, Jeff, I'll tell you right now. All right, you want me to do both? You want me to do one chip challenges? So you want me to do the two chip challenge? Okay.
I want you to do the one chip, two chip, red
Three chip,
blue
four chip.
challenge. The one chip, two chip, red chip, blue chip challenge.
This is the can. This is the picture of the can that Rachel sent me. If you want me to do both, if I raise that $1,000 before November 5th, like before I go, which will probably be very difficult, but I would, if I hit that goal before I leave, I will raise my goal to another higher amount. And if I hit that goal, I'll do both.
How much higher is this amount?
I'm gonna base it off other content creators who are also going at similar levels as us and maybe a little bit more popular, but the general average, I'll raise it $500 more after the $1,000 goal. And if I get $1,500, I'll do both.
At the same time?
Curtis, that's only $750 a year.
Well, it's actually he's already made $50. So,
Yeah, so it's not even.
There's
It's
So it's
$725
$725 each.
$725.
I mean, I got a $725.
I'm excited for this flavor. What about you guys?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Raspberry lime? That sounds real good.
I have to hit that goal before I leave, though. Before I leave for Rome.
I mean, I get paid next week.
I got paid today.
Lucky.
I just got the Steam Deck too.
Oh, you got a Steam Deck.
Yeah. Huh?
What is that?
I'm opening this, by the way.
I could show you, Dave. It's really cool.
Yeah, I'd really, really like you to bring that over so I can hold it.
Rachel, it's like the Steam version of the Switch.
Oh, okay.
It's like
You
a,
can play PC games basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This one smells
only
kind of
400.
funky.
It's only $400 if I remember correctly.
Depends on the model.
Yeah.
I got the most
Yeah.
expensive one.
Bum, bum, bum.
oh. How much storage does the most expensive one have, Jeff?
512 gigabytes.
That's the
That's
most
pretty good.
That's expensive one.
Yes, but
But
it
you can-
also has. They not only do the more expensive models have more expensive storage, they actually have better graphics in them.
Oh, nice.
This smells delicious. Jeff,
It
if
smells kind of funny.
you could either move closer to your mic or tilt it towards you would be great.
Sorry.
It's not just me. Haha.
Now Curtis is much louder and Jeff is too quiet.
Yeah.
I
So
I
the
literally have not adjusted.
No,
you're
Cur-
good.
Curtis sounds fine.
Curtis is good. Jeff needs to be
Yeah.
louder.
so the most expensive version is $649,
Okay.
but it actually has different storage in it. So it has faster SSD storage.
Mm.
It has premium anti-glare etched glass.
Yeah.
As a carrying case that comes with it.
I don't
And
want
has
to.
a virtual keyboard theme.
I don't want to
Nice.
buy one of these without touching it.
Okay.
That's kind of where I'm at.
I just bought a computer. I'm fine.
Anyway, I'm gonna taste this. It smells really good.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers. Cheers over here.
It tastes better than it smells, but it's pretty like
Ooh,
strong, fakey raspberry, like candy.
it kind of tastes like popsicle.
Tastes like a candle.
A candle?
How do you know what a candle
No.
tastes like?
He's eating a couple.
Just a few. Just a couple candles in my life.
You hate when I light candles.
I do not hate when you light candles. I hate when you light matches. Matches make me nervous.
Oh,
Why? What's
Can
wrong
I
with
ask
matches?
why?
Because
they're
Is it the
little
sight
and you can
thing?
drop them.
it's the sight thing. It's fire makes me nervous in general because I'm blind. But like,
I mean, that's fair.
matches feel less controlled to me than like
A lighter.
than a lighter because there's a wave of motion when you light a match, right? Like a lighter, like it's like a flick and you kind of hear it and expect it, and it's kind of a controlled little flame. Lighters don't make me half as nervous.
Oh yeah, a
but
match could like break but still light, or you could like flick it and you can drop it, and yeah.
yeah,
You're
matches.
trying to find it.
Yeah, matches make me nervous. Lighters do not. That's really it.
That's fair. Amy just bought one of those electric lighters for
I
candles.
looked at those, but I don't have one because I have plenty of other
What's
regular lighters.
What's an electric lighter?
It's like two little barbs that like have an electrical current that go between them, and if you hold it to the wick, the electrical current like makes the wick start.
Oh,
It's like a tiny taser.
Yeah, it is.
that's kind of weird.
It makes it really. And most of them make like since it's have the electric current is traveling over it, the current makes a really high pitched noise that bothers me.
Dave's sensitive to high pitch
Is
as
it-
well.
Does it only work for like candles, or can you like light anything?
You can
with
light whatever you want. Yeah.
it? So are people lighting cigarettes with electricity?
Probably.
yeah, we actually bought Amy's brother one of those.
Hmm.
Because he smokes, so
Do you
we got
guys-
him one of those.
Still hear the mosquito noise?
Yeah. Hate it.
What? No, you don't.
I do.
I don't believe you.
You want to play it?
Yeah, it's playing right now. Do you hear it?
No,
Ah, see,
I don't trust him.
Dave, you haven't said anything. Can you still hear the mosquito noise?
Dave, can you still hear?
What are you talking about?
Well,
You
like
know that high pitched noise they like said they play during schools that only
Oh,
teenagers.
I didn't know
can
what
hear.
the hell you were talking about. Yeah, I can still hear that.
let's see.
I can also still hear the buzz of whatever is going on at Curtis's end, which is what's
No, yeah, that's not high pitched though.
I'm not doing
Yeah,
anything.
Curtis is like, what the hell? I don't know.
Every time
it's like
Every time you
static.
talk, it
Nothing.
like picks up a sound in your back.
It's not
Curtis.
it's not a big deal.
No.
Yeah.
But I was like, what the hell is this mosquito noise? I didn't know that's what people called it. I've only ever heard it as like the sound that you play so teachers can't hear it when you get a text. But
Is that better?
no.
don't worry
I don't.
about
it. It's fine,
don't
Curtis.
worry about it, Curtis. I don't think you can.
It's like occasional staticky noise. That's all. All of our mics have weird noises.
I don't. I don't know what the threshold cutoff for that is. When I was in college, and they would do those those test hearing patterns, they would be like, "Can you hear the frequencies?" I could hear all of them. Like there was never a low or a high that I couldn't hear, until a point where they were like, "Are you kidding? Like, you shouldn't be able to hear that." And I'm like, "I can."
It's partially because you're probably blind and your senses are. They say when you're
Your
like
other
you have
senses
one
are
sense missing, your other senses are heightened.
Yeah, I'm. It's not that I'm. It's probably not that I'm much better at hearing. I'm probably just better at tuning it in. Like just prepared to listen to those frequencies. Like when I cross the street, I'm listening for cars more than I'm looking for cars. Right, which is a problem with cars don't make any sound like they do now. But like
Teslas.
yeah, like Tesla, where they're adding speakers on the outsides to make cars make sounds. Guys, this drink,
This one's better than the last one.
I don't like it as much. I like the idea of the flavor. I think it smells amazing.
The smell is funky. Like a lot of seltzers have that like weird salty smell or something. I don't know how to explain it, but the taste is better than the smell. Same as the
I'm
last one.
telling you, These seltzers have almost no flavor.
Yeah, they're like the little Croy of seltzer.
Yep.
Yeah, I wish I liked it.
It's not that good.
They have more flavor than some of the other seltzers we tried though. Like
The flavor of this one is definitely better than the previous one, but
Yes.
it's still like a 5 or a 6.
Yeah, it's not amazing. I had high hopes for the cherry, but now I don't know.
Cherry lime better be good.
It's just cherry, I think. Black cherry.
isn't this cherry lime?
No, this is raspberry lime.
Oh.
Oh, I thought there was another flavor on the other one. I might have
I
been wrong.
think it's black cherry only, but I'm not sure. We'll see when we get there, I guess.
Yeah, we'll be surprised. It's in the description of the video if
Oh, is
anybody
it?
wants to look.
I'm watching the stream, so I can check it out.
I think
Oh, black cherry lemon. I thought
Lemon.
yeah.
Weird.
that's not
That's an
lemonade
interesting
though. Just
combination.
lemon.
It just says black cherry lemon.
I'll tell you, mine's. I had it in the freezer to cool it down really good,
okay.
and it's a little bit of a slush.
Nice.
That sounds good though.
It is good.
I love when a drink gets slushy. Like when you put something in the freezer, you're like, all right, I'm gonna make this real cold, and you pull it out at exactly the right time, where it's just like a little icy, not frozen solid, not big chunks where like you're drinking it and there's chunks that are coming out.
But it's like crystally slushy.
But it's like little tiny little pieces of ice are just kind of like in there. Oh, it's so good. That's the best drink in the world. There's nothing better than that.
Do you guys? I have a question. I have actually a couple questions. We're gonna do true or false tonight.
Ooh.
Do you?
I did not have sexual relations with that woman, Miss
False.
Lewinsky.
All right. Do you guys like Waldorf salad?
I
The
have
hell
no
is
idea
that?
what the hell you're talking about.
Okay. Well, the first question is true or false. Waldorf salad must have 10 walnuts to be a true Waldorf salad.
Like exactly 10 walnuts? Like are we counting
10 or
them,
more.
putting
Like
them
it has to have 10 or more to be a true Waldorf salad. True
I
or
guess-
false?
True.
in? So does it not, at some point during eating it become not a Waldorf salad if you
No,
eat?
like when you're making it, if you put 10 or more, does that make it a Waldorf salad? Or if you have less than 10, is it still Waldorf salad?
Okay.
It's not that complicated, guys.
Who's counting these walnuts?
The question is true or false? Waldorf salad must have 10 or more walnuts to be a true Waldorf salad.
Jeff, Rachel's not having our shenanigans today.
I'm just gonna say it's true. Sure, whatever.
True. Yeah, I have no idea.
I'm gonna say false just to be different.
Sure, Dave.
I don't know what makes it a Waldorf salad. I don't know what a Waldorf salad is. I like salad.
None of you know what Waldorf salad is?
Oh.
No.
I don't go around like checking out specific Waldorf salads, being like, oh, that doesn't have 10 walnuts at least.
That's why I'm gonna say false. I think it might just have to have
Well,
walnuts in it.
Okay,
I
I'll
guess,
read to
I
you.
guess. Wait.
Jeff's
But-
having an
but
informed
it's like-
opinion after looking
Is
it
it
up.
every serving? Like how big must a Waldorf salad? Like what's the ratio to salad to walnut ratio? The more I think about it, like if you
Okay.
get the smallest Waldorf
When-
salad, it can't have 10 walnuts in it, right?
When you make a batch of Waldorf salad,
Oh, it's a batch.
like what?
What's an inch, Jeff? What's an inch? What's a foot?
Okay, Waldorf salad is a fruit and nut salad generally made with apples, celery, walnuts, and grapes, dressed in mayonnaise and typically served on a bed of lettuce as an appetizer or a light meal.
Who the hell's putting this on lettuce?
Okay, anyway.
This looks like the weirdest freaking fruit nut salad. It's like got mayonnaise on it or
yeah,
something.
it's mayonnaise.
Curtis is
Oh,
committed.
it's mayonnaise.
Curtis is committed to true because he's Googled the answer.
No, okay.
I looked up to see what it is after she was talking. I want to know what it was.
Okay, so I
Variations
don't think there's...
include peanut butter and yogurt base.
Okay,
Ew, that sounds.
Gross.
that's
I mean,
fine.
I hate Waldorf salad. It's so nasty. Think about it: apples and celery and,
And-
nuts and mayonnaise
Oh,
Crunchy.
and grapes. The grapes make it like juicy.
literally,
Ugh.
if you took away the mayonnaise, I'd be okay with it.
What if you use like Greek
Celery?
yogurt?
Well, have you ever
Could do
had
that?
ambrosia salad?
That's one with
Uh,
little marshmallows, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's like
Oh,
yeah, that's
marshmallows
good.
and walnuts and something else.
Okay, but see, like marshmallows and nuts, I don't have a problem with that combo. I don't want celery, mayonnaise, and nuts.
And apples and grapes.
Yeah, and fruit.
Okay. The answer to Waldorf salad must have 10 or more walnuts to be a true Waldorf salad is false.
Yeah, that makes
Any
sense.
amount
after I
of
thought about it.
any amount of walnuts is fine.
It's because
Oh,
of
yeah.
different size variations. You can't say there's no size ratio.
Why are we dancing?
Because
So
I
loud.
got an answer right.
Okay. Okay. True or false? Limes float and lemons sink.
What the what?
Like
Limes
a whole
float?
lime and a whole lemon. True or false? Limes float and lemons sink.
This is
Limes float and lemons sink. I'm gonna say false.
this doesn't make any sense to me.
If you take a bucket of water,
No.
Put
I
in
know,
a
but
whole
what you're telling me- what that's telling me is that lime is less dense than water, and a lemon is more dense than water.
well, think about their skin. Their skin is pretty like light and porous.
I feel like if anything, a lemon would float. It's gonna be a more. It's got more like a. I think it's
Pith.
flipped.
They didn't specify whether these are slices or not.
No.
True.
I feel like a lime sinks and a lemon floats.
Read this question to me again.
True or false? Limes float and lemons sink.
And what? Water, oil, gasoline,
In water.
Mercury.
mercury.
Oh my god. True or false is not a good freaking idea, I
I'm
guess.
gonna say false. I'm gonna say false.
I'm gonna say
I'm
false.
going false.
I'm voting false. This question is too weird.
Too weird.
Yep.
Okay, the answer is false. It is flipped. Lemons float and limes sink
Knew it.
I wouldn't have been able to
And
tell.
what?
in water.
I think I would have told you.
Peanut butter.
I think my gut said they all sink, and so this question didn't make any sense. But you know. Hi, Laura.
Oh, she of course just missed another question.
Okay, the next. Hold on. The next. Oh, that's not the right.
No, it's the next one over.
Nope. The next question.
Okay.
Right.
True or True or false? One of the key ingredients of Skittles is beetles.
I
Oh,
really
true.
hope it's false.
True.
Why is it true?
Jeff seems so confident. I would have said my gut reaction said false. There's nothing in the current market that is just so commonly includes bugs in the U.S. market that we just all eat it and accept it. So it's false.
I'm pretty sure all the coating on the outside, the dye, and the glistening of everything is actually derived from a beetle gland.
Okay, Laura said that's her cue to leave before she finds out if it's true because she loves Skittles. That's why I asked the question because Laura came here.
I mean, like if you buy pre-ground coffee, there's a high chance that there's ground up cockroaches in it too.
Yeah.
There's
And if
There's
you're
a lot
allergic,
of things like that.
if you're allergic to cockroaches, you could be sensitive to that coffee.
the acceptable
Exactly.
the acceptable amount in these kinds of things is always a different level, right? Like there's bugs in all the stuff we eat. What I'm saying
Oh
is
yeah,
is
There's bugs in
something
everything.
something being primarily made with like accepted, like basically the Skittles company harvests beetles and makes them. That
Yeah, this
They don't
says one of the
harvest
key
beetles.
one of the key ingredients of Skittles is beetles. That's what the question is.
I'm telling you, the chemical that they use or whatever they use to get that glisten on the outside of the Skittles, I believe is derived from beetles.
And I think
If you didn't have the beetle gland, it wouldn't be as shiny.
also like red food coloring or something has to do with beetles. I forget.
Can I ask for matte finished Skittles then, please?
I don't want them to glisten.
I don't need them to glisten. I'll still eat them. It's.
I'm it. Keep going.
I'm gonna go with false only because I want it to be false.
We all want it to be false.
But I know I'm probably wrong. Curtis, final answer.
I said false.
Okay. Jeff says true.
I'm hoping it's false. Please, God.
Laura is hoping that it's false.
It is true.
Of course.
Especially red food coloring, it is made from beetles.
Yeah.
Figures. I'll still eat them. Changes nothing. I'll eat the beetle too. It's fine.
You know,
Just
the
give me
problem is
beetle.
that as I eat Skittles, and I did say that so confidently, like I knew.
You're like, yeah, 100%. I eat beetle crud on my Skittles all the time.
I don't eat a lot of Skittles.
Tell me you eat a lot of Skittles without telling me you eat a lot of Skittles. Yeah.
Trying to make a new trend there, Dave.
Yeah. I'm just gonna not think about that.
Other countries eat bugs all the time.
I'm glad that I've had.
It's a form of protein.
I'm glad that I already had a 10% beer, another one of these, and I'm almost done with this one, that I will probably forget this fact, and I will just continue to eat Skittles.
Skittles are great.
Yeah, I love Skittles. This isn't going to stop me. In our lifetime, we're going to live in a world where a significant chunk of our food is made from insects. Because we're going to run out of...
We already live in that world.
Yeah, we're going to live in a world where, like, major meals consist of insects. Like, just insects.
I think you're wrong, Dave.
I don't think I'm wrong.
There's other countries where that's already a thing now.
That's what I mean. We are not accustomed to it. We're very used to eating meat. And
I mean, I'd eat grasshoppers and stuff. That'd be fun.
yeah,
Haven't you ever had those
Or
flavored
crickets or
bugs?
however.
Those
I have not. I have not
maggots
like
or- not
bought those
maggots,
yet.
Or whatever they are.
The
Flavored
mealworms,
crickets,
yeah.
Yeah, crickets and stuff. Yeah.
I would love
Good.
to. I just have never found them or like
They
come
don't taste
across.
like bugs, really. They taste like exactly the flavoring.
Sweeties sells
Just
all
different
those
texture.
chocolate covered bugs that you can eat, and those are real chocolate covered bugs.
Yeah.
Sweeties, sweetest. What is
Oh, okay.
Is
I was
it-
actually just over
Sound a
there
little bit
yesterday.
quiet, Dave. You want to move forward a little bit?
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Dave, what's wrong?
I don't know. What you
Dave's
said.
mad when we call him out about his microphone things.
Yeah, except I'm hearing what like I can actually see it.
Well, you did sound a little bit quiet to me.
I think
Yeah,
I
you
turned
got
my
it.
head. BA Sweeties. It's BA Sweeties, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. If
Yeah, I was just over that area yesterday.
You go in and you get anything?
No, I wasn't in the BA
Oh.
Sweeties.
Oh.
I went for different reasons. So
That's
I actually discovered a new website for our area. I'm not going to tell you what it is yet because I want it all to myself. No, I'll tell you. It's an online liquidation auction website.
Oh yeah, there's that like
Mhm.
there's
It's
that
like right down the street.
Yeah, I've been in that one time. Only
I went there yesterday and we got a really good thing, and now I'm slightly trying to watch it and see if I can get like Christmas gifts and stuff.
it's like it's one of those bin places, right? Is it
No,
like,
this
no,
is it's an app,
Oh.
and you bid on stuff, and it's really cool. So you get authorized through it. You register. It's just like eBay, but you have to go pick it up.
Yeah.
And the nice thing is like you can pick up multiple things, and then just that you go in, show them the QR code they send you, and you have to pick it up from like a certain time frame. From like for us, it was 2 to 7. That's all they're open from. You just go up, they scan it, you wait, they bring you your shit, you put it in your car, you leave.
Grouchy Surge, the fat man in Vegas, just sent me a picture of the Mountain Dew deep dive.
Oh, does he have it?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
he won
I don't-
the contest.
I was gonna say I don't get how people got that, but it was a contest, I guess.
Well, influencers, because we're not cool enough, Mountain
yeah.
Dew, even though we love you, Mountain Dew. We did not receive it like a month ago when all the influencers received.
Yeah, they got it in this cool like
It's-
pod that
it-
looked kind of like a submarine pod. It
Yeah,
was- yeah.
it's very cool. And they got it.
What is happening?
We're receiving Skype messages, probably porn robots.
But,
Hey,
but
message.
But the fat man in Vegas got it.
He got it because his friend got it, and he got 1 can of the 6-pack of the pack that his friend won.
I mean, they're selling for like almost $5,000 on eBay right now
$5
like, per
grand?
can.
Well, they didn't.
Yeah.
This is the ridiculous thing is there's this big community of us like us who want to try all the Mountain Dews. Okay, me and Grouchy Surge, Jeff, Curtis, we're all on this mission to try the Mountain Dews, and they made this exclusive deep dive Baja that they never even said they were going to release. They were like, "Here, influencers, here you go." We never got it. We're not cool enough. We're not on that list yet. We're working on it. Okay. Next they're like, all right, we're giving it away. But I never saw anything to like win it.
It was on the new 12 packs and the new new mango gem and the gold bat one.
Yeah, you had to buy other Baja flavors from Mountain Dew. It seemed like.
Yeah,
So
we had just bought it so early on.
Yeah, we were already done, and I didn't need more mango gem or more Baja Gold.
Exactly.
So we never got it, and that's cool. But
Shit happens.
Baja Deep Dive is supposedly pitch black and Baja mixed. If we don't ever get it, which I think we will probably get it eventually, I think it'll be available to buy at some point.
They usually do. They did Cake Smash twice, so
Yeah.
No, they didn't. Did they?
yeah. There was a second.
There was a
offering
second.
of it,
There was a second wave on the website, but
and it was a lot more, and a lot of
Oh
people
well,
were buying
it was like very close to the first wave.
yeah, but it sold.
Okay.
It did sell out, and still, Grouchy Surge, Fat Man in Vegas still didn't get Cake Smash, and I keep 1 can. I keep 1 can here.
In case he ever
In case-
comes
in
to
case he
visit,
ever
even though it's a
comes.
year old.
Yeah.
All right, one more question.
Okay, one more.
It's
trivia.
not. This one's not true or false. You guys have to guess the food that I'm
Oh,
describing.
Oh, that's easy.
All right.
It has a firm browned crust and a soft, crumbly interior.
Cheesecake.
Sausage biscuit.
It is made with baking powder or baking soda rather than yeast.
Oh, it's a biscuit.
I'm voting biscuit.
I'm actually
too.
going biscuit. I was being a dickhead, but now it's just a biscuit. It's actually just a biscuit.
So again, it's a browned crust with a soft, crumbly interior
biscuit.
made with baking powder or baking soda rather than yeast.
It's either a
Biscuit.
biscuit or a scone.
Jeff's Googling.
I'm not.
No, I'm not.
Let me
No, I'm not.
Describe a biscuit. Go.
Hey Google, what's a biscuit look like?
I don't know. I have no idea. I wasn't cooking at all.
I think biscuit or scone. I'd lean more scone than biscuit because biscuits are more flaky, scones are more crumbly.
I'm going with
But it
biscuit.
depends on what type of the place of the world you're in.
I'm going with biscuit.
This one says found in the U.S. It's a browned crust with a soft, crumbly interior made with baking powder or baking soda rather than yeast.
Oh, the fact that they say U.S. specific makes me question it. I'm-
Browned crust. Is this something that we would find normally?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Ooh, wait. A cake donut. Maybe.
I'm going to commit to biscuit.
Or even like maybe a sour cream donut. Because those are like crumbly on the inside. I don't know. I'm
I'm
thinking
gonna go
of
with the bagel.
a
A
bagel.
bagel. That sounds
Bagels
good.
are boiled.
Yeah, but then
And
they're baked.
yeast also.
Yeah, bagels do have yeast.
I don't know. I'm in like the scone cake kind of feeling.
I don't disagree completely with the scone thing.
Scone sounds right, but if it's like, I'm thinking like deep brown.
Pizza.
I'm like, that's yeast.
Pizza? Did you say pizza?
I have no idea how baking works.
If
I don't know.
so, if the bread is chewy, it's yeast. If it's like almost
Stodgy.
like that'll work. Stodgy or
So it's got a
crumbly.
crumble.
That's more baking powder.
It's got a crumble like a biscuit, like a nice sausage biscuit
I'm,
from
I'm
McDonald's.
sticking with scone. I'm gonna
I'm
finalize
gonna go with
scone.
falafel.
That's not a bad one either, actually. But I don't know if it uses baking powder in that.
I don't know if it
It could be a hush puppy.
I don't know if a falafel has a brown crust.
Yeah,
It does. It's deep fried.
But
But then also, like in that same realm of thought, like you take a cornmeal hush puppy, it's browned on the outside, it's got a crumbly inside.
what about just a donut in general?
Yeast. for the most part. But
Okay,
there's
yeah,
also,
you're
like
right.
I said, cake donuts.
Cake donuts. What about like a apple fritter?
Yeast.
That
They used yeast dough and then they fold in the apple filling.
Yeah, she's right. She's right.
Are we going to Patterson's tomorrow?
No, we need to go soon though.
Yeah,
I'm
we
going
do.
to
That's
Canaries
not
tomorrow
that's
morning.
not what your surprise is.
I want to know the answer to this question now.
Okay.
Yeah, I do wanna
Okay,
know the
I was
answer.
waiting to see if anyone would answer in chat. Plus, you guys just kept
We,
going
we
and
scared
going. And
we
going.
scared Laura away with the beetle conversation.
Yeah.
Can I just
I mean,
go
there's 4
old
people
bread?
watching, but nobody's answering.
Yeah. Okay, so a
What's your answer, Rachel?
food. I'll let you know in a second. A food item found in the USA with a browned crust and a soft, crumbly interior, made with baking powder or baking soda rather than yeast, is a biscuit.
What?
Laura said.
being
Oh,
an
Laura
asshole.
finally answered. She said, "I like the hush puppy idea or cake donut." I wonder if she's not live. Hit that live button, Laura.
Yeah, slap that like button while you hit the like button.
Oh yeah.
Hit the like button on this stream for us.
Hit
That-
the
that,
like button.
That gets it out to more people.
You definitely stuttered when you said hit though.
Yeah, I know. I
was
did it
making fun of
again.
you.
Never mind. I'm not gonna
I'm
do
a
that.
be. I'm done.
All
I don't want
right.
to get demonetized.
This is we're not monetized anyway. This is
Shh.
this is.
Let me believe my.
I
own-
didn't hate this one, guys. I don't love it. It's not. It's not everything I want it to be, but it's not bad.
I feel like it got worse as I drank it, so I stopped drinking.
Laura's watching on her computer. Is the live button in the same spot?
Yeah.
If you hover over the
Yeah,
actual
video.
video image, there's like a little live
Although-
word that pops up, and if
Oh.
you click it, it'll go to the actual live.
Although the fact that she was able to respond that quickly
Yeah, I think she
makes
is.
me think she's not that far behind.
Well, she said we're just open in a different tab, so.
Oh, well, that also would work too. You could just you can literally hit refresh, and that should theoretically bring you back, or it would bring you back to where you were. But that also might be bad.
Just half listening.
When was
to
the last
us.
time you guys had Mountain Dew Live Wire?
I had one not that
Is
long
that the
ago.
orange one?
Yeah, it's the orange one.
Have I ever tried it?
Yeah, I gave you a sip of it. You were like, "Yep, no, don't like it."
You can find those
Shocking.
normally, can't you?
Yeah, they're
it-
at like stores and stuff.
the gas stations that have all the Mountain Dews tend to have it. It's usually the case.
Yeah, like Walmart or like, oh, you said the gas stations, yeah.
Yeah, like the ones.
The one gas station we've been frequenting for these seltzer packs.
Sunmart. Hey, Sunmart.
Yeah,
Hi,
Sunmart.
Hi, Sunmart. You do a really good job of stocking.
The other-
I'm just gonna say
They
it.
do. I want to request the sparkling ice again, though. I'll be like, I'll buy 2 cases. Buy them, please.
I mean, usually if you make friends with places, like you
it's
can
never
request
the
it.
same cashier.
Yeah.
Literally every time we go in, I think the one girl was there twice. Every other time, it's been some random people. We're like, how many people do you work here?
Yeah, no, it's definitely a more there's a larger staff than the 7-Eleven we were all worked at.
It's like 12.
When we
people
went-
max.
When we went the other day, I found the pack that I'm gonna give to you guys, and I asked, like, we went to the checkout and he scanned it and he's like, oh, it's not scanning, hold on, and he like called his manager or someone, who knows, the owner maybe, and was like, yeah, this pack's not scanning. They're like, $9.99, that's fine. I was like,
Done.
yes, grab another one so
No,
that we
but-
can all have some.
But even like Pepsi Nitro, they had it right at launch. They had the Mountain Dew Code Red Energy right at launch. They're on fire, man. Like whatever relationship they have with Pepsi / Ghost Energy / all the beer companies, like they're like, yeah, no, we got it. Like they get it right at launch. They have Livewire all the time. It's not weird. Sunmart in Rocky River is if you are a local like Rusty, right? Is worth a stop by. It's going to be our frequent Snack Networks shop.
Yeah, we've gone there multiple times.
When I provide snacks for Extra Life, because I'm going to bring a ton of snacks for people to try while we're there. That'll be the first stop I make. We'll be there.
Nice.
All right, how are we all doing on this drink?
Curtis
Gross.
called
Almost
quits.
done.
Jeff has it almost done, and I had finished it and thought,
Dave
I went
always
back to my
finishes.
paps.
Pabst is probably better. Look at that
Mhm.
Snack Network koozie.
I should turn it around. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
How picturesque.
Listen, if there was a demand, if there was a big enough demand,
Oh, yeah.
we could
I
make.
want more of these. I want.
And my
some of these.
cousin is the one who
I was gonna make some in black though.
my cousin
Yeah, we had those.
put the vinyl on them.
We had those printed by a local. So
Well.
a local. Yeah,
She's in PA, but she mailed them to me, no problem. So
that's local.
yeah,
Local enough.
we could put in an order before we saw them, and we're gonna see them probably in about 2 or 3 months.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause-
guys, I wanted to tell you. So tomorrow I'm putting up my shed.
Oh,
Yeah.
out of your garage finally.
Yeah, I'm picking it all up. It's going over there. Amy and I are starting off the day with a good breakfast from a local diner. Then we're gonna go to Home Depot, grab some paint. I'm gonna get a new hammer.
A new
a
hammer.
new hammer. Woo!
You can't,
Yeah.
you can't
Good job,
spell shed
Thor.
without she-d.
Exactly.
So Amy can pull her car out now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, she's still in
not
there.
boxed in with
my
your
car's
shed.
off to the side. She's fine. Her car's.
Yes, Laura, our cousin. I mailed the koozies directly on Amazon to our cousin.
And then she printed
She
them.
printed the vinyl and did them all, like laid the vinyl on all the koozies and sent them back to me.
And
Yeah.
these
Their-
will be
Their cricket work looks good.
these will be a handout at Extra Life. So if you're in Rome, New York for Extra Life,
It stays on really well too.
Yeah.
Does it?
It is really nice.
Yeah, like I can like rub it and it looks fine.
Yeah, she does a lot of vinyl work. And she and her husband are running a lasering company. So they're doing a bunch of laser work on keychains and water bottles and tons of stuff.
yeah. So if you're in our chat and you have a high demand for that, and you're watching this video after, or you're hanging out with us now, telling us that you want these, right? More of them. This is the time. This is the place to tell me you want more.
Yeah.
I want more. I just have to make sure there's a reason to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because these aren't just like I can just make a million.
We could. We don't want to sit on them forever though.
Yeah, no, we don't want boxes and boxes of koozies. I only drink
Dave,
so
just
many.
Sell your house.
Yeah,
Buy
There you go.
your house worth of koozies.
Oh my God. Just koozies.
just koozies.
Just koozies.
There's a deeply invest in koozies.
All right, I'm grabbing the next
Deeply
flavor.
specific koozies.
Oh yeah,
Like,
there's a third drink. I forgot about that.
Yeah, there's a final.
Oh yeah. Which pedos are we doing?
Oh yeah, we should do a Pinos. Rachel will pick up random Pinos and bring it over here and tell me which one we're doing.
oh gosh.
We've just decided we're doing a purple Pinos.
Purple pedos. Okay, and the drink.
Yeah, we've decided.
I ate all the Pitos, so.
Which ones did we do already, honey?
The cheesy one.
The cheesy ones. Jeff, you have to try the cheesy ones as well, and the purple ones.
Okay.
Really love having a refrigerator in my office now.
Here you go.
You think I would actually plug that Dr. Pepper in fridge behind me?
It's truthfully like I totally get why you have a second fridge now. Like
Ooh.
Oh yeah, no, I
it's
need
so
it.
nice.
I need
like
This can artwork is like a camping ground, and there's like a bonfire and a camper and a grill.
Do you want to send me another one to put up on screen? Because that worked
Sure.
really well. We
Let-
should
let
do this
me-
more.
Let me pick out my favorite part. of-
Okay, all right. Well,
Not the FBI hiding in a bush. I'm gonna send you that one because that one's good.
Cheese ones.
The cheese
I-
ones.
isn't this with the onion one, the purple one?
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna do. We'll do the cheesy, or we'll do the Pitos first. I don't know why I call them cheesies.
Wait, which pedos are we doing?
Purple.
The purple bag. You,
Okay, so it's
Okay.
onion.
Jeff is doing the cheese ones because he wasn't here.
Oh, okay.
And-
okay.
and
I'm
he's doing both.
They look like Cheeto Puffs.
Yeah.
Oh, we're opening it.
Beverage body, sweet dry drink.
Hold on, wrong button.
Time to taste sweet tree food.
They look like tiny funyuns.
Every week until we run out of Pitos, because we thought this would be a fun stream, and then we just kept ignoring it because we kept having other beverages. We're just gonna try a pack of Pitos. Pitos are a snack that Jeff and I reviewed on the channel. They were the Flamin' Hot Rings would be my best description. I don't remember the official name. And we tasted those, and we loved them so much that we ordered the variety pack, and then we didn't taste the rest of them. So we're just gonna try the rest of them on streams. This is Rachel's favorite part of part of the Two Robbers can for the next one we're trying.
Yes, the bonfire, and there's a lady reading a newspaper and a camper in the background. I sent you another picture from this can as well.
Well, I will say that these Cheetos
That's the Cheetos
taste
picture.
exactly like
Smell?
Cheetos,
Oh, tastes like Cheetos.
Dave, we eating these? We trying?
except
That's-
less crunchy. What do you
Yeah.
guys think of the cheesy Cheetos?
We like them. These are the purple Pitos. I'm showing these up on screen. They look like little rings and
Like Funyuns, probably.
classic onion, which means they probably should just be Funyuns, basically.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to open those when I find them.
Oh, here, sorry. I was
They
not
look
keeping
kinda
them from
weird.
you. I was,
Let's see if there's any other diners around me. I need a real. I don't know about it.
I'll figure out which way to
all,
open
but
this.
I like a good breakfast before I do some nice hard work.
Oh, Dave and I went to a burger place the other day, and they're like their classic burger or whatever at their signature burger. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of.
Yeah.
Their signature burger was served on a English muffin. Oh, what's going on, guys? They're both dropping stuff.
English muffin sounds good.
I'm showing off
A burger on an English muffin? That sounds funky.
All right, I'm showing off this ring here.
Sounds
I'm gonna give this Pito a taste.
I don't like the name Pito.
I dropped mine.
Definitely need to change their name.
Anyway, their signature burger was served on a English muffin, and I didn't get it. I almost did, but I was like, nah, that's kind of weird. I don't really like English muffins, so
Why don't you like English muffins?
they're
are my
like
go-to
so
breakfast right now.
dry and crumbly, and
Why
the
do you
only-
just
Not if they're
like-
fresh.
Good.
This
they're
is
still dry.
Have you ever had a fresh one where it's like pillowy and soft?
this one is much more small.
These are good.
Yeah, it's really oniony though. I don't know if I love it.
It's like Funyuns, but less crunchy, I would say.
Yeah.
Laura, this burger place also had a peanut butter burger, and I've never tried it either. Dave really enjoyed the
Luther at
Yeah.
Burgers to Beer.
The bun was 2 glazed donuts instead of a bun.
It was glazed donuts, some bacon. Oh man, it was so good.
That's a lot. That's a heart attack on a foot.
Oh, but
But
it
at
was-
Burgers to Beer, that's the Lex Luthor.
Yeah, it was the Luther. That's what I said. It's good.
Luther.
That is a thing I would get. Pitos onion purple. I don't hate it.
I like them. They're like chill Funyuns.
Yeah.
I think they're better oniony flavored Funyuns.
Agreed.
I
I
don't.
will say
Yeah,
they taste like slightly worse Funyuns.
I like them better than Funyuns, but I don't love Funyuns.
I like
like
the
these.
taste of Funyuns better, but theirs are still really good.
I'd get those. I don't know why Pitos aren't like a commonly sold thing. They're made with chickpeas,
No.
right? No,
Pea protein.
just pea protein.
It just says made from peas, not chickpeas.
Oh, well,
No, they're pretty good. I mean, they're like off-brand Funyuns, basically.
Oh yeah, it is. So what's a fava bean?
I don't know.
It's pea flour, lentil flour, and fava bean protein.
You know, a fava bean is a type of bean.
I don't
wow,
know what
thanks.
it looks like.
what's a
Did you ever
fava bean?
watch like the Silence of the Lambs?
They kind of
Nope.
look
Where the
like
classic lines of fava beans.
All right, we're gonna pull up this Two Robbers campfire picture again here. This is the
I like these.
I
A
can't
fava
show
bean
It's
is a type
cherry
of
lemon,
broad bean.
black cherry lemon.
black cherry lemon Two Robbers. Oh, on my keyboard.
Why is it 2 robbers and not 3 robbers?
Beverage bodies with
Trademark.
dry drinks.
Thank you for tuning into the Snack Network Live. If you're tuning in with us for the first time, smash that like button, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. That's what you do here. Maybe ring that bell if you want to be notified of our videos every single day at 8 a.m. We taste something new so that you don't have to. Curtis and I have a lot of videos coming up, and there's a couple more Jeff videos. Jeff and I tried the greatest candy bar ever. I'm not going to say the name of it, but it came out in 2006, has never been stopped being manufactured. Jeff nor I had ever heard of it, and we reviewed it and tried it, and it was amazing.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
He's like, what are you talking about?
That video is coming up in the next couple days. I don't remember what's actually coming up tomorrow, but that's the one I remember because I wrote the description for it today, and it said manufactured since 2006, never stopped manufacturing, and Jeff nor I had ever heard of it, and we pretended like it was a brand new candy
And
bar.
we forgot where we even got it.
And we
so-
can't find it again, so stay tuned to the channel.
It's unmessed up.
It's so... It's not It's not a surprising candy bar. Like when you think about it.
Rachel,
like,
text me which one we did. Tell me.
I think we mentioned it when you were here, but we didn't. You and I didn't try it.
You should have tried it. It was great.
Yeah, it was great.
Tell me what it is, Rachel. Come on.
I
Text me,
had to
please.
search the right name. Calm down.
Yeah, it's got. All right, we're
Good
gonna
God.
we're gonna open
Thank
up
you, I
this
appreciate it.
these two
Oh
robbers.
yeah, these ones.
Cherry lemon, black cherry lemon.
That's
I love.
such an interesting combo name.
I love the smell on it.
Curtis.
Smells
love-
like a candle.
I love black cherry.
Curtis Lane. The smell on this one is much better than the last two.
Thanks, Rachel.
You're welcome. Laura
Yeah, that's
literally
black
texted me
cherry.
too. She's like, "What is it?"
Oh. I think I know where this is.
I looked for it again because it was so good that I just wanted another one, and
Yeah, like we went to Circle K the other day and we looked for it and we couldn't find it.
I'm like, where did this come from? When did we
Oh,
buy it?
they sell these at Walmart.
Well, we haven't been to Walmart in a while,
Yeah,
so
it's probably not a Walmart thing that we bought.
I mean,
It-
it might be somewhere else too.
based on my
Oh, I've seen
searching,
them at Walmart is what I mean.
based on my searching, it's been everywhere. It's a super common thing. No one talks about it. It's so damn good.
Okay, well, I didn't know that a chocolate coated payday existed till a couple months ago. My coworker was like, I was telling her about the snack network and stuff, and she's like, "Have you ever had a chocolate covered payday?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, what? They make those? I didn't even
Is
know
that
that."
what you gonna call it?
It's
No.
a Baby Ruth.
No,
No, they make chocolate covered paydays.
yeah,
They
like
say
there's
it says-
regular payday and then chocolate covered
Yeah.
payday.
Yeah, and they sell them at the store we all worked at. We found them,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think I got to try.
Wow. Well, I bought her.
I mean,
one.
that was recent. I think I saw an ad for that at one point. I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I don't remember.
I,
Anyway,
it's not my favorite thing in the world. I don't love a payday, but
did we all sip
Why
this
don't
yet?
you love a payday? It's literally
It's just
literally
peanuts.
Caramels and
Awesome.
peanuts.
yeah, because I want chocolate on it. Okay, two
Well, then
brothers.
maybe you would love a
or
chocolate payday.
two robbers. Two robbers.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Black cherry lemon.
I switched to the koozie.
Oh, this one's all right.
That was
It's
good.
all right. Yeah, let me tell you, I'm just disappointed by the lack of flavor.
The
It had
lemon,
like a weird, like watery
Oh.
aftertaste.
Yeah, it is a little
Yes.
watery.
the lemon kick on the end there is really good.
I don't
honestly.
get much of a lemon kick. It like dulls the black cherry flavor, but I don't really get lemon. Like if you didn't tell me what this flavor is, I wouldn't have said lemon.
Well, yeah,
How about-
I agree with you to the extent that if you said, I don't know, like if you asked me what that flavor is, I don't know if I could have pulled it out. If they were just like, this is delicious bank robbery extreme, I'd be like, I don't know what flavor this is.
I'll be right back.
It took you a while to come up with that, dude.
Listen, my branding
It's
was
late. He's drunk.
two robbers. I had to compute what they would name their flavors if they didn't just name them what they are.
Payday.
All right, payday is just caramel and peanuts. It's been a long time since I had a payday. Maybe I should just do a short and be like, here's a payday. I don't remember if I like this or not. It's never my go-to. What are your go-to candy bars, Jeff?
I don't have a go-to. I don't buy candy bars.
Really?
Ever.
The only time I get candy bars is when like Candace gets it for like Easter or Christmas.
Okay, and if you were to walk up to a candy bar rack and you were going to pick
Yeah.
which one you wanted, which one would you pick?
I mean,
Reese's.
I would pick, I would pick either a Reese's, Butterfinger Cup.
They still
Yeah.
make those?
Yeah, they're amazing.
Yeah, they're just hard to find.
I have not seen one of those in a long time. I never got to try one.
Milky Way. Milky Way is one of my favorite candy bars.
You'd
I'd
pick
buy
a Milky Way?
I love Milky Way.
Ah.
It's so good.
All right, Curtis, your turn.
Like, there you go. There's my hot take. Milky Way is my favorite candy.
I'm ignoring that. I'm just gonna let it go because that's the wrong choice.
So I've come to really, really enjoy Reese's sticks.
I don't dislike those.
I can always get. Yeah, it's
Reese's
like the
sticks.
Yeah, it's like the crispy. It's kind of like in between a Kit Kat and a Reese's, but like bigger, I guess you could say.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like I don't remember what you would call
Never
this.
had one before.
What are you talking about?
Reese's sticks. Curtis's
Oh.
Curtis's go-to candy bar
It's like
right
a
now.
Nutty Buddy.
Yeah,
Thank you. Yes, a Nutty Buddy. Thank you. I'm like, what the fuck's the other one called?
I don't.
Yeah,
I
but
don't-
like with Reese's peanut butter, and it's just to me, it's better.
Yeah,
I-
the Nutty
Reese's
Buddy
Pieces
sure has
are
a
my
lot.
favorite candy.
Oh,
Say again.
I just bought a Milky Way fudge the other day. Is that what you told them?
I did not.
Ooh,
Oh.
Milky Way
I never heard of it. And Dave's like, yeah, I've seen that a million times. And I was
excuse
like,
me,
I've
sorry.
never heard of a fudge
I think we
one.
have one in the box for us to review that we've never tried.
I've
think Curtis
never
and I
seen
threw
it.
I think Curtis and I threw it out this week.
We might have.
I don't
It
remember.
was old.
Yes.
Anyway,
Um,
Laura always has loved
Skittles.
Yeah, but her chocolate go-to is what is it? Three Musketeers.
What I've been really down with recently, because I've bought like 2 packs of them so far, is the Reese's Pumpkins.
Oh yeah,
those
and they
are
have the
way
footballs
better
right now,
Reese's.
and they have like ghosts and bats. They have tons
What-
of
what's-
shapes right now.
It's my hot
That's like
take.
top tier
Yeah.
Reese's
any,
right there.
any Reese's shapes that's not the peanut butter cups are always better than the peanut.
Yes.
Agreed. They have so much more better. They have so much more peanut butter, and it's such a better ratio.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's
the
the
chocolate to peanut butter ratio is way better.
hot take?
100%.
The best ones are the eggs.
You're wrong.
No,
the
wait,
pumpkins are best.
Really?
The flat eggs or the 3D eggs that are like
No,
circular?
the flat egg, the ones that are flat on one
Okay.
side.
Mhm,
The
yeah.
Those are
standard,
good, yeah.
standard.
I
Reese's.
Those
think
are
it's the
good.
pumpkins.
The
It's
pumpkins are best, yeah.
Okay, then why don't
Mine-
we have any pumpkins? Because I don't think I've ever had a Reese's
Because you
pumpkin.
complain when I buy candy and then we eat it all in like 2 days.
Listen, if it's on the table where I'm
Yeah,
gonna walk
exactly.
past it every
Yeah,
time I walk
exactly.
past it, I'm gonna pick one up.
My mom is the opposite. She likes a little bit more chocolate, and she said like not the super mini ones, but like those mini ones in like the gold foil. She said those are her favorite Reese's because there's more chocolate.
I like those, but I always think I want a bigger one.
Look,
Yeah,
you either have to
exactly.
be Hannibal Lecter or a psychopath to like more chocolate than the peanut butter.
Well, my mom is a psychopath. Thanks, Jeff.
You're
I
welcome.
think I like the trees the best.
I need a
Yeah,
shot.
Laura.
Trees,
Trees
then
are good.
pumpkins.
I need to make a shots
Bat.
fired sound.
I think then ghosts.
It should be the bum 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 bum. Shots fired.
I had that
footballs
shit.
after that. Yeah, they have ghosts now. The ghosts are
I know
okay.
that.
And the bats.
like,
I feel like the bats would
Footballs
be
and
weird.
eggs are kind of on the same like.
I was gonna say,
level.
what's the difference
the
between the
exact same.
footballs and the eggs?
Yeah, they're just a little bit.
And the reason why they're
Damn,
better
now I
is
want
because the
Reese's.
chocolate is a softer chocolate that's bare minimum to hold
Yeah.
the peanut butter.
And that chocolate's just like it's like a puck of peanut butter that's held in by just a small amount of chocolate.
I've never had the peanut butter lovers Reese's though.
They're not good.
I think I had one and thought, no, thank you.
Oh no, those are good. I like
The
those.
chocolate's acidic because it's white chocolate that's flavored to be peanut butter, so it comes
Yeah.
off as too acidic. For
You know
me.
what my favorite chocolate thing is? I think my defaultive favorite always Take 5.
Yeah, but now Reese's owns it. I feel like it's slightly different.
It's slightly different, but it's still amazing.
I think I would go
Yeah.
for if I had to go anything, it's probably going to be a Reese's seasonal thing.
Seasonal shape.
But
Reese's
I will say
seasonal.
the Butterfinger cups are
I-
top tier.
I love Butterfinger cups, Jeff. I'm with
They're-
you on this.
They're the only thing that when came out released at our store, I bought one and I immediately bought like 3 more just to have them.
I got a hot take for you.
Okay.
Reese's Big Cups with the potato chips is by far the worst iteration of Reese's Cup ever created.
I did
Curtis,
not.
there's
Dave-
something wrong with you.
Dave just
the
told me-
Reese's
The
Big Cups
worst.
with
No,
the
with the potato chips. They're
With
fucking
the
horrible.
potato chips is the best combination.
Yeah,
I don't
Jeff.
want sharp
I got a
with
whole
my
pack
Reese's
of
cup.
those.
I
No,
agree.
I want them. They're crunchy.
It was
I
like,
hate it.
but it was like tasteless crunchy. Like it doesn't add anything, in my opinion,
I
to
just
the
hate it.
Reese's.
Yeah, it's like getting crunchy peanut butter. Yeah.
but it's
No,
not.
I don't.
It takes away some of the peanut butter filling,
This is
so it's
what-
not as peanut buttery.
This is why
No,
Jeff
but
and I
it's crunchy.
This is why Jeff and I's secret candy bar that we're not saying the name of
Secret candy bar.
is the best thing.
I thought the secret candy bar was okay. It was not my favorite. It's not my new go-to.
Make sure you're subscribed so you get that video.
You
I'll
can
look-
buy them at Candy Warehouse.
The big cup with
I like the
with
potato chips, Jeff.
the potato chips adds that
Works.
crunch factor and the saltiness. It's amazing.
Jeff, have you
It adds
seen?
nothing. It makes it the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth.
Can I tell you the worst chocolates I ever put in my mouth? It was when they mix anything gummy or Sour Patch Kids in it.
Oh yeah, it's wrong. It's
I've
wrong.
never even bought that because I don't want to experience it.
Chocolate
Well,
does
Dave,
not.
You tried a
chocolate.
chocolate-covered gummy bear on the channel with John.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, and I didn't like the breakdown of.
Yeah, the chocolate like melts away, and then you're just left with the gummy. So it's like not a good ratio.
And it's not a good gummy bear after it's
Yeah,
been
that's true too.
drenched in chocolate. I don't know. I don't hate it. I would continue to eat those. If you handed me a bag of chocolate covered gummy bears, I'd keep eating them going, why am I eating these? Why am I eating these? Why am I? And I keep doing it. That's what would
Dave,
happen.
what was that chocolate covered thing that you and I had on the channel for the Father's Day thing?
Oh,
the
Fritos.
Oh,
Those
so
were the
so
best.
good. The greatest crunchy chocolate in the whole
Yep.
freaking world is the chocolate covered
Jeff,
Fritos.
you would like those if you like chocolate
Jeff-
and salty.
He's the one who told us about
Yeah,
him.
Jeff's the one who told me to go get them.
Those are so. My Candace got them for me, or something, and I tried those. I was like, these things are These things are so amazing.
I
They
texted.
were so good.
I texted my dad that we got him. I was like, "Yeah, I'm excited to try these." He's like, "Those are fucking awful." I was like,
What?
Wow.
Yeah, my
Hot
dad
take
does
right
not
there.
like them.
Keith.
Look, I'm glad you guys agree with me. As soon as I bit down them, like they were so crunchy with the chocolate,
Yes.
it made it so good.
So
So,
good.
so I'll tell you, Jeff. I left them out for a little while. Okay, I left them out on the table for a little while.
Like we
They're-
put them in the fridge.
Yeah, and
and
then-
then
Oh,
we'd let them out for a little bit.
Yeah,
They
and
get
I-
soft.
and I ate them.
No, they didn't.
I ate them. Okay, I ate them, and they were a little bit soft, and they were a little bit melty, and I put them in the fridge. Okay, I just left them in the fridge. I just put them in the fridge. For the next couple days after we shot the video, I'm just down here, like at the bar, secretly eating them out of the box, like right out of the. They are so good. They were so good, and they were so crunchy, dude. When those come out next year, Father's Day, chocolate covered Fritos from Mally's Chocolate, local chocolate place. I don't know if anybody else makes those. I'm buying like
3 boxes at least.
3 boxes for our house and 2 boxes to give away because like
I know around
so good.
I think around Valentine's Day and or Sweetest Day they do chocolate covered grapes, and I think those would be pretty good.
Those are fine. I've had those.
Oh, I've never had
Chocolate-covered
'em.
Grapes are pretty good.
Never had those.
Those are not. They are not Fritos, which were top tier. Fritos are top.
Yes,
tier.
the Fritos were really good. So I had a lot of more trivia questions related to this drink, kind of.
Oh, what's that?
But now we're on a chocolate tangent.
Now,
We
Dave,
can go back to
give
the
me a
drink. This
trivia
is
question.
cherry and lemon.
Yes, black cherry lemon. All right, this quiz is all about lemons.
Okay.
Lemons. Where are lemons native to? South America, South Asia, or North Asia?
What?
Where are lemons native to? South America, South Asia, or North Asia?
You're telling me all lemons don't come from my grandfather's backyard in Florida?
He did. The times where I came over and like your grandparents had brought all that stuff.
Oh, yeah,
were,
you-
like the
Not
best times.
just the regular lemons, like the biggest
as big as your head.
Yeah, they were
almost,
huge.
Like, it was crazy.
They were huge. He'd bring like 5 like apple boxes. They were apple boxes full of limes because he had so many limes, and he'd bring a ton of boxes of just lemons. But the lemons were not just lemons. Like you go to the store and you buy these like little dinky tiny little lemons. They're the same size as limes. You could cut them and slice them and put them on the top of a glass. The lemons he brought were the size of my head. That's not an exaggeration. That was just what they were. It was amazing.
Yeah. Now, I would say with relation to this question,
Uh-huh.
the only thing, the South America, South Asia, or what, North Asia?
Yes.
The only thing that makes sense in my mind is South America.
Yeah, same, Jeff.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Because North Asia is like Siberian climate. I don't think they grow there. And in my mind, South Asia was kind of like an unknown area. Maybe South Asia.
Maybe South Asia, but I'm gonna say South America because I feel like that's the closest thing to Florida, and that seems to be where we get our lemons from. Like, is that southern part of the U.S. And so I'm native to. I'm gonna say South America.
Let me think for a second. South American cuisine not known for lemons. I'm changing it to South Asia. I'm gonna go all out and just say South Asia.
Okay.
All right. Again, where are lemons native to? South America, South Asia, or North Asia?
Curtis.
I answered first, yeah.
Where are you locking in?
What did you say? I missed
I
it.
said South America.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Locking in.
Let's say
I'm locking in with South America. Curtis is locking in with South America. Jeff is locking in with South Asia.
This is my Dave guess of just going out there.
Do it.
Dave guess.
That
Yeah,
Dave
That
guess.
was a weird guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't hate this one, guys. I think this might be the best one.
Yeah, I
It
think
is.
this black cherry
Yeah,
lemon
like-
is the best, then raspberry lime, then grapefruit kiwi.
I'm going to say this one, grapefruit kiwi, and then raspberry lime.
I'm surprised. I
Grapefruit
thought you'd
kiwi
really
is the
like the
best.
raspberry one.
I like the grapefruit one. I like grapefruit.
Yeah, but I thought you'd like the raspberry lime more.
I thought I would too, but I didn't love how it actually played out.
I really want to make beignets.
What?
Beignets.
Yeah.
Okay, the answer to where are lemons native to is South Asia.
Aha!
Here, Jeff gets some
Come on.
dance. Jeff gets dance music.
You gotta dance, Jeff.
Yeah, Jeff.
There we go. He's moving now.
Jesus.
Christ.
Okay, next
All right.
question.
Calm down. Please.
Okay.
It's because I thought of South Asia cuisine and they had more common lemon ingredients in it than South America.
Yeah.
That's fair.
What is the pH of lemon juice?
3.26.
2.2, 2.8, or 4.5?
4.5.
2.8.
2.2.
Did you just Google it? It looked like it.
Oh.
He had some flashing screens going
Yeah,
on
he
there.
was like, let me type this in real quick and then guess.
pH of lemons.
Oh, it's 2.2. I don't know.
I'm
Why
saying
are you asking if I Googled it?
Because
I got the answer right?
you had the flashing screens. I was like, oh, you're trying to Google shit over there.
I'm locking it at 2.8.
Again, what is the pH of lemon juice? 2.2, 2.8, or 4.5? Laura said 2 something. Yeah, there's two something answers, Laura.
Yeah, Laura, that's how multiple choice works.
2.2 or 2.8.
She doesn't care. She's like 2 something, whatever. They don't give a-
That's this is the thing that multiple choice does that annoys me. Is either it's one of those two answers because they're so close,
Or it's the
or
complete
it's
other
the
one.
other one.
Yeah.
But because this is like random nonsense trivia, that rule doesn't help you at all.
Yeah.
Because we have no idea what the pH of lemons is.
Okay, Laura says 2.8. The answer is 2.2.
Jeff's right.
Yep, Jeff gets dance music
Good job,
again.
Jeff.
Sure.
I am all danced up.
He's all danced out.
All right.
It's at the end of the night. After
We're
you've had
going-
12 drinks and you don't know where you are anymore.
We're going down under with an Australian question
Nobody
now.
do an accent. No, I'm just kidding.
No, yeah, no.
Remember, Jeff, we can't show nipples on the stream. We get banned.
All right, I converted this to inches because we're stupid Americans that don't use the metric system. How tall can Australian wild lemon grow? 13 inches. Oh, wait, no, maybe this is feet. I'm sorry, 13 feet, 13 feet, 32 feet, or 39 feet.
I'm gonna base this
What?
on my
Some tall ass lemon.
Like the lemon plant or the actual lemon?
I'm assuming the lemon plant. It just says
13-foot
wild
lemon.
lemon.
Hi guys.
I didn't know Australia had wild lemon.
Lemons grow on trees.
Yes.
Just so everybody's aware.
So I'm assuming it
I don't
means a
believe
tree.
that. That's fake.
How tall can Australian wild lemon grow? 13 feet, 32 feet, or 39 feet?
32.
Okay, hold on. Is this height? Because lemon trees, I know too much.
How tall? So yes, height.
Oh, okay. Then
No depth, Dave. They're underground.
Dave,
What do you
girth.
want?
I'm giving.
How girthy can they be?
39 feet around.
It's like a cheese wheel.
You could swim in it.
Cheese wheel. Don't be afraid.
Okay, yes. How tall can
It's 4
Australian
inches tall, but
wild
39
lemon
feet
grow?
around.
Yeah, it'd be a swimming pool.
No, Jeff and I are on the same. We're on
Yeah,
the same
yeah,
bandwidth
yeah,
over
yeah.
here.
all right, how many feet? All right. What are the choices?
Oh my gosh. How tall can Australian wild lemon grow? 13 feet,
listen.
32 feet, or 39 feet?
I know the answer.
Tell us.
How do you know
Fucking
the answer,
idea.
Dave?
I'm gonna base this off my grandfather's lemon tree, and I'm not
Right.
gonna. I'm gonna answer last.
Okay, what did everyone else say?
35.
32 or 39?
32. That one.
I'm gonna have
Jeffrey?
to go with 13 feet.
Okay.
I'm going with 13 feet.
Okay. Anyone in chat anymore?
I'm going with
Laura,
13.
come on. The hell.
Yeah, Laura.
It is in my experience that with fruit trees, especially, I mean, they have to be tall enough for the animal to eat the fruit for the seeds. So 32 or 39 feet does not make sense to me.
Like 32 feet, just cause.
Okay. How tall can Australian wild lemon grow? 13 feet,
Laura says 32.
32 feet, or 39 feet? The answer is 13 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So here's my lemon tree history. Lemon trees don't grow very high. They grow out very wide, and they keep going out wide, kind of like a pumpkin plant will kind of just keep spreading outward. My grandfather's lemon trees don't grow up; they grow out.
So they could be 39 feet around.
Around, yes.
But it's exactly why it's said, because, you know, they need to be eaten, I think.
Yeah. I'm just guessing how. I'm just
Yeah. So
counting
no,
here.
13.
Imagine like, oh yeah, grab that lemon 32 feet up.
Yeah, 13 feet makes
Get
perfect.
corn.
What is a coconut? Let me ask you this question. A coconut,
It's fruit.
usually, you know, the fruit has seeds in it. Banana has seeds in it. Lemon has seeds in it. What the hell is a coconut for?
It's a seed.
It is a seed.
It's not a, is it a seed?
The
Think so.
whole isn't the whole coconut a seed? Am I wrong?
I thought it's a nut.
Coconut is a seed because of the reproductive part of the tree. Yeah. It's
Can I
a.
have more Tito's?
Yeah.
So you can have the pedos.
It's the most deadly seed in the world.
If
It's known as a fibrous one seed drupe.
obviously in Cleveland, I'm not going to get a coconut tree if I plant a coconut,
No.
but that's how it would work. Like if you planted a whole coconut, you'd get a coconut.
Oh, there's like another part to it that you don't see.
I learned that in Animal
Oh
Crossing.
no, that's something else. Never mind.
You know, these pitos are really good.
Yeah, I finished mine. They're tasty.
I didn't. I just
The
gave them
pearls are good.
They're okay. I don't love Funyuns. I like onion flavor, but they're not bad. But I'm not going for them.
I like these ones. The spicy ones we tried before were good too.
I like the spicy ones better. I'm much more a fan of much more flavor than onion. Like I love onion in things. Like onion powder is a great thing to add to stuff, but like it's never my primary flavor. It's not onion.
So my wife doesn't get it, but I do.
Uh huh.
There's spicy things that are spicy just to be spicy, but there are spicy things that you eat because it has a good flavor to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right?
I'm gonna clip
Yeah,
that out.
it's-
I'm gonna clip that out as a TikTok.
Yeah.
There's things.
So
There's things my wife just doesn't understand.
no, because she doesn't like any spicy things, but she's like, "Oh, why are you eating it?" Like, it's spicy. I got it for you. Well, sometimes spicy is good. Sometimes they flavor it just to be spicy and doesn't have a good flavor to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a one chip challenge or a little bear or whatever the hell they were called.
Like the atomic wings.
Yeah.
Like they just are gross.
There's
but
there's
you
nothing.
do it just to get on the wall.
Yeah, there's
And then
nothing.
there's like Frank's Red Hot, which has a flavor to it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And just like a hint of spice.
Welcome, Andy.
Andy, we're gonna switch to Splatoon in a little bit, and I will open up the Discord so that you can join me. Because I know that you texted me thinking that or asked me on Twitter what time I'm going to. I'm going late. That's all I know. I don't know how.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
Oh.
It is.
How late is to 30-year-old Dave?
I don't have anything that I know what I'm doing tomorrow, so.
Is it like third shift?
Hi,
Going to
Andy.
bed.
It's like
right
third
after.
shift at 7-Eleven.
I'm going to go until I feel like I've made enough of a dent in Team Grub. The Splatoon Splatfest is starting. It started at 8 o'clock. And it is Team Grub versus Team Gear versus Team... Team Fun. Team Fun. And my gut reaction was Team Fun. Like, my instinct said, I'm Team Fun. But I realized I'm the Snack Network, so my answer has to be Team Grub. Like...
Also, isn't a grub a bug?
No, it's
Yes.
just what would you bring to a deserted island?
Oh, okay.
So I'm bringing food because that's
Yeah.
So it's grub, bug, and fun.
no grub, fun, and gear.
Dave
What
is
the hell is
practicing
gear,
for
like
extra
something
life
to
and
build
pulling an
with?
all-nighter.
tools, Jeff, tools like tents.
So
An axe,
it's like
matches.
Gilligan's Island, where there's the professor, there's the skipper, and then Gilligan was the fun. The professor was the gear, and who is the grub?
Everybody else.
Who is getting the food?
Who was getting the food in Gilligan's Island, Dave? I never saw them eat.
They don't eat very often. All I know is, listen, I've watched a lot of Gilligan's Island, okay? I've watched more Gilligan's Island than I probably should have. And the only thing I really remember is him making a radio out of coconut.
Is there
This
a
is the
reason you
first
watch
time-
so much Gilligan's
I
Island?
love Gilligan's
Yeah,
Island.
Dave loved it. This is the
Okay.
first time I thought of Gilligan's Island in literally 5 years. And it just came up in my head.
I remember all the characters. There's the movie star and the rest. That's literally what the theme song says. And the rest. It's one of the funniest things ever. The Howls are rich. Oh, is there a puppy? Is there a puppy making an appearance?
As always.
This is Chewy. She chews on things like her feet because she gets itchy. Hi, puppy. You smell like lemons
And onions.
and onions, and I like onions because I'm Chewy.
Is that what Shrek smells
Dang.
like? Lemons and
There-
onions?
There's only one person left alive from Gilligan's Island.
Wow.
Don't tell me that. Who?
The movie star, Ginger.
And Ginger's still alive. Great.
Oh, remember we watched Love on the Spectrum, and that one guy met a lady from Gilligan's Island, and then she died like 6
Oh
months
yeah, like,
later. or
like,
something.
like a week later.
No, it was not a week.
Damn.
That was kind of sad, but he got to meet her. It was cute.
Don Wells.
Yeah.
was the
Yeah,
last
yeah,
one who
yeah.
died in 2020.
Yeah. No. I love Gilligan's Island, and I'm not ashamed of that. It's not great. I've watched it recently.
It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's dumb.
The best part was like the movie type one where they like got off Gilligan's Island, they got back on Gilligan's Island.
By accident again.
I never really watched
Interesting.
Gilligan's Island. I've seen like a little bit here and there.
I put on at some point while we lived here. I put on a couple
Yeah.
of the like old ass episodes, the ones that are still in black and white, and you'd sit there and you're like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I was like, what's going on? Why are you watching this? I don't understand.
And I was just putting them on for just time. I have the DVDs, like the first 2 seasons over there on DVD.
Over here where I'm looking.
Gilligan's
Uh-huh.
Island is like
They should be there.
the best movie about people shipwrecked, or the best show about people shipwrecked.
No, that is Lost, and unless you don't kind of play
You know,
as Shipwrecked.
Nah.
No, that's not shipwrecked, Dave. That's
Plane wrecked?
that's
Plane
not plane
crashed.
wrecked. Yeah.
Different.
Anyway, final thoughts on Two Robbers, guys.
Pass.
I was gonna say I wouldn't buy it
them
again. I would not buy them again, but they were nice to try.
Do we care about Chapter 1?
No.
'Cause these were
What
chapter
the
2.
hell is chapter 1?
They called
I
this
don't
box
care about any of the
chapter
chapters.
1.
This box was chapter 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's chapter. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. This
Who
box.
chapterizes their drinks?
The same people that chapterize their poops.
All right, let me look up the chapter 1 flavors.
All right, yeah. Let's take a look
Okay.
and see if we care.
I feel like it had like a good initial flavor, but then for me, a lot of these have a weird aftertaste.
I
And
think
if you go a while without drinking it, the aftertaste
Ew.
is like the forefront flavor. Or if it is more, or as it gets warmer, it gets worse.
Yeah.
I think it,
a
Chapter
lot
2
worse.
definitely sounds better in my opinion. They have orange mango, pineapple ginger, and watermelon cucumber.
I'll pass on that.
yeah, I'll
Yeah.
pass. Watermelon
Thank you.
cucumber I can live without. Guys, this is a wonderful stream. Here, we'll do.
I would say yes.
Oh, apparently they also have a peach berry, but that I
Yeah,
don't know.
Jeff, what are your opinions, Jeff? We didn't hear you.
I would pass on this. I mean, all the flavors weren't. It was like LaCroix. I don't drink LaCroix because it's like I'm getting a hint of a flavor, and it's like I'm getting a tease, like a strip tease to the flavor. And I don't like. I don't like getting a strip tease. I like getting the whole hog of the flavor.
Wow.
That's the way to put it.
I'd like to have it all laid out there. What about you, Dave?
Life is delicious on the Snack Network.
Thank you for tuning into the second. We're live with
Is this
Dave.
stream gonna end on me saying whole hog?
No, it's not. We're not done yet. I think I would skip these. They're not the worst seltzers we tried. I think I like them better than any White Claws. I think I like them better than.
Oh no, I take a White Claw over this any day.
I think I take them over a lot of other seltzers we have. Probably not over like Truly. Probably not over the Mikes. Probably not over. Probably just barely over like the Bang seltzers we tried.
I'd still take them. I'd still take John juice first.
John Juice is
my
always the
God.
winner. And Jeff, when you find it again, we need to review it for the channel.
Get a variety pack of John juice. We
Oh
all
my god, you'd be wasted.
We all just die.
Yeah, so tonight, to represent in the Splatfest Team Grub, I'm going to switch over to playing games live on the internet instead. If either one of you had Splatoon 3 and wanted to play, we could do that.
You know what the craziest thing about John juice was?
What, Jeff?
It was only $4 a bottle.
That's not true. No way.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to find that. If we want a consistent buzz going on for the rest of our lives, I think the answer is John Juice. That being said, this is Snack Network Live. We do this every Friday night. We hang out. We taste some things. I'm Dave Moore. Joining me in our center is Jeff Daly at Jeffrey Daler and on TikTok at a big FN Jeff. If you want to just send him TikToks, he doesn't post them, but he's just as obsessed with Titanic Fan 97 as I am.
Oh,
gosh.
yeah.
I need to find out what's happening next in his life.
He did not find any copies of Titanic at any Goodwills near him recently.
I have one at my dad's store if you want it, or at my dad's house if you want it.
A copy of
Dad's
Titanic
store.
on VHS?
Yeah, the dual VHS. Yeah.
man!
Oh my god, you guys.
If you want, I can pick it up the next time I'm over there
Yeah,
and give it to you
yeah,
whenever
if
I
you-
see you next.
Yeah, if you have a copy of Titanic, we need to send him a copy of Titanic on VHS. Thank you to Andy, Laura, Rusty, Jim Young, and Court Lalonde for joining us on today's stream in our chat. But I'm going to switch over to Splatoon. So we're going to represent Team Grub as the Snack Network because that's what we got to do because we got to represent that food, bringing it to a deserted island.
How drunk are you?
I don't know. I forgot also a human resources manager of his own personal life, Curtis Lane. Hi, Curtis. You can follow Curtis at Backlane Films everywhere. Curtis, you want to say anything about Titanic Fan 97?
I have no idea what that means.
It's the guy on TikTok who collects
Titanic
Titanic.
on VHS. He
I'm
has-
actually like not on TikTok as much as
What?
Rachel and my wife send me TikToks and I watch them while I'm on the exercise bike.
Yeah,
that's a good place
And
for
then
it.
He'll
usually
respond.
I'll respond.
Yeah. He'll respond to something I sent him like 2.5 weeks ago, and I'm like, okay, cool. But at least you watched all of them.
Do you get any chuckles? Should I just stop responding?
No, keep responding.
Yes, no, yeah, keep responding.
okay, because I feel like some of them I laugh at my own comment. And I'm like, that's a banger right there, and it makes me happy to keep recycling.
Yeah, I don't usually like your response, but I do chuckle.
I'm laughing more at
I
myself.
read them all and I do chuckle, but I don't necessarily go through and like every single response. Yeah.
No, I'm down with a chuckle. I'm cool.
Okay, good.
I'm more about the feeling.
All right.
That being said, as we wrap up this part of the stream, we're going to play Adam's song here while I get everything switched over. And good night, Curtis. Good night, Jeff.
See you guys.
See you guys later. And Andy, in our chat, I will turn on Discord while I set up Adam's song and stuff so that we can continue to chat and play in the latest Splatfest for as long as I can before either I realize I drank too much to play or or I'm too tired to continue to play. We got to represent Team Grub, the Snack Network. Every Friday night we hang out here at 8:30 or 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time to taste something new. We'll see you guys next week for another Friday night hangout. I'm Dave. That's Jeff and Curtis. Good night, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
That's not the right song. Where's Adam's song? Here we go. We're going to switch over to Splatoon, guys. We're not even going to stop streaming. Bye. Kind of bye. It'll be me still. Me and probably Andy.
Somewhere in the world,
Catch us on Discord.
down in Ohio, there's a half-blind ginger that I kind of sort of know. He used to have a podcast about those video games, but then he started thinking, hey, these things sound all the same. So one late night he laid awake in bed, and one big thought exploded in his head. So Davey started shopping at every store he knows, buying all this garbage as his plan began to grow. He called up all his buddies and they began to cry. This dream that Dave was cooking up would never be denied. He thought of one big thing they all could do. They'd shove their fucking faces full of food. It's something every one of us can do. So why not put that shit up on YouTube? And it's a snack network. It's a snack network. Oh, I tried, and I tried to find something that I could rhyme with the snack network. But there's literally nothing. There's not a fucking thing that you can rhyme with it. They'd eat their body weight in chips and Mountain Dew. They'll keep on tasting stuff until they spew and put it on the internet for you. It's a snack network. It's a snack network.
What's up, Dave? Yep.
Now put that shit online.
Can you hear me?
Cool. You can hear you too?
Yep. Now put that shit online. Can you hear me? Cool.
I can hear you as well. Or I can hear me on your end. Hold on.
I'm killing the other thing. We're good.
Okay. If you hear yourself a little bit, it'd be great if you could just ignore that. But
Ignore it. Right. So you're streaming this, huh?
yeah, I'm streaming. Why not? Why not? We'll just copy Jonathan Capri. That's his name, Jonathan. And we'll just open up the Discord and we'll just rock out. Why not? We're Team Grub. If there's another opportunity other than when they do ketchup versus mustard versus mayo, which they probably will do, I don't see a better opportunity than this one, other than representing Team Grub.
I don't think you're wrong.
And I don't have a plan for how late. You asked me how late, I don't know.
Wow, I just didn't know if you guys would already be playing. I just got home from a family gathering. So.
I'm good with that. Yeah, no, this is gonna be awesome.
I created a room I'd like to join.
Okay, are you playing as Team Grub?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, as you should be.
Snack Network.
Snack Network represent. Join friends. Join an informant. Join.
Good.
I shouldn't have any problem doing that. I am joining as we speak.
All right.
All right, I am in your lobby. I will ready up. Thank you for making the room. That makes my life easier. The only
What I do?
Yep. All right. Look at that. We are on the same team. We're gonna grub it up. We're gonna eat some snacks. We're gonna represent the only team that matters.
Did you buy any snacks from the little shop?
I did not. Are there snacks to buy?
I mean, you have to have like special things to buy them, and they like help you, upgrade faster or get like abilities for your shirts and stuff like that faster. I don't know why we're waiting 46 seconds to get in, but
I don't even see that, but I've also got me up in the window corner. I don't know. I honestly don't know how most of the shops work in this game. Rachel in our chat is wondering how drunk I am. Probably just drunk enough to play Splatoon. Would be the answer. I did drink one 10% alcohol APV beer. So that and 3 other, probably 4%. We didn't look at the APVs before this. So as the stream goes on, now I meant to put some Bush Apple in the fridge. I did not. I was going to drink more while doing this. This is to help confirm that my theoretical extra live stream will work. Because I don't stream games that often.
what all do you have to take down for that? Do you have to take a computer and stuff too?
Oh, I gotta take everything, dude. I gotta take all my consoles. I gotta take my iMac, which is my streaming computer. I gotta tag all my capture cards. I'm gonna bring an extra table. I'm gonna bring like 100 snacks. Because this it's gonna be a thing, dude. I appreciate people like Lee Navarro, who's gonna provide stuff for people. And honestly, I'm gonna bring extra stuff in case people need gear in general. But I'm gonna have a full carload of stuff. And honestly, the hassle of that will determine whether I do it multiple years in a row. I think it'll be 100% worth it. There's no reason I won't absolutely have a blast, but the question will be, how much of this do I want to bring again? I've debated shipping a TV to Lee's house. Just sending him a TV. My blind ass needs a 43-inch TV. Okay, they have base locked us, my friend. And this is not good. My aim is not as on point as it needs to be for this. Alright, I got that guy. I don't know where that guy went. Oh, alright, got me. Ah. I am not in my my top condition for this, I will admit. We're not completely locked in yet. I could see him, but not entirely. Battles. I got one. This is not a strong start. I was stuck in a wall.
We might have. I don't know. Might have pulled it up.
Oh, we might have.
Yeah, I think so. We got it.
Amazing. I'm actually gonna move. I'm gonna move me over my adult content warning thanks to Adam Leonard of the Megadads.
Well, you probably should have done that already because you played the full version of his song.
No, I can block it now. This is no longer. I should not be explicit, although I cannot promise anything. I've changed my gear, mostly to just continue to level up gear, because I'm just trying to like.
What is the deal with upgrading your weapon? What does that actually mean?
I have no clue. You're asking the wrong guy.
I feel like I did it on one thing, but it wasn't like a weapon that I normally use, so I don't know what it did.
I also don't feel like it can be that noticeable, otherwise it would unbalance the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
but this one sub-weapon that I'm using, like, if I hold in a button, it'll, like, charge up, and I can throw it, and it, like, turns into 3 bombs instead of just 1 bomb. And, like, was that an upgrade?
I don't know. I have these, like, these, they're like, what is it called? Cricket discs, basically. That I can either charge them up and they don't go very far, but they explode bigger, or I can just throw them and they basically just continue to go forward until whatever.
Yeah, you mean like the not cricket.
Yeah, no.
Curling?
Yeah, curling. Curling was the correct sport. I've been drinking, Andy, in case you weren't aware.
Yeah, I can tell. Which stage is this? I don't think I played this.
I don't think I played
stage.
I don't think I played this one either. This is new to me.
I'm liking it so far. Oh,
yeah,
this is an old one, right?
Unless this is the one with the big
Splatoon 1.
Is this the one with the thing in the middle, like the arena in the middle? I guess they have played this. Where the walls move and stuff. It's not like
the thing spins around. This
yeah.
is from Splatoon 2, right?
Dude.
Or 1.
I played so much 1, I did not play enough 2 to be able to tell you the differences. I played so much 1 that when 2 came out, I was done. I was done with it. I'm having an absolute blast. I put over 15 hours in already on this game.
Same.
Which is a lot for me, honestly. Like
I've had a lot of communication errors. I'm hoping that they get that figured out here soon.
I haven't had so many that I'm upset about it. Although I'm always wired. Like, I'm always on a wired connection, so I don't...
Yeah, me too. But I don't think it's my side that's having the problem.
Yeah, I don't think it's perfect, but I haven't had so many that I'm upset about it. Maybe I've just gotten used to Nintendo, because Nintendo multiplayer games are the ones I play the most. I just splatted 2 of them. So if we're not doing well, that's a problem.
I got sniped. We're doing okay.
They're shooting at me. They're shooting at me. They're shooting at me. I have a roller. I literally got my special 2 seconds before they shot me, and I would have a shield. Battles. Oh, do-do-do-do-do-do. I think we're doing all right, actually.
Down from above. They're sniping.
Oh. Jerk.
Oh, we got these guys.
Yeah, I think we're good. We're gonna be in first at the mid game again, and we're gonna lose because they're gonna kill us because we'll be in the center again.
No, we already got it. It's already passed.
I meant in the grand scheme of the entire Splatfest.
Oh,
I didn't get to play in any of the 3-way battles during the test.
it was not fun.
That's what I've heard.
And I was never on the team that had the advantage or the 4 players, but and I don't know if that changes like whoever's in the current lead, or if it's just like at that halfway point, they're just like you're stuck with that for the rest of the time.
What team were you on for the test thing? It was team rock, paper, or scissors.
What team won? Rock?
Okay, you were on team rock.
I think I was on scissors.
Oh, okay. I was on scissors.
Or maybe I was on paper.
Okay, I was on scissors, and I got 0 points because we were in the lead at halftime. And because we were in the lead at halftime, we were in the center the entire time for all the 3-way battles. And because of that, we just got obliterated in those 3-wing battles because it's 4 people in the center, and there's 2 random teams shooting at you from the other side. 2 players of 2.
Well, that's what I heard people saying. But every time I played it, the middle team won.
Well,
and what is the thing that you can get? There's like if you grab this thing, there's a device that will like rain your opponent's side, or
yeah, I wish I knew.
They didn't explain it, and
they had a whole segment during a direct. They could have told us all about how shit works, and they didn't. Instead, they spent a bunch of time talking about random weird squid research. And then all I ever think when they do that is, I'm a kid now, I'm a squid now.
I heard, I think Justin Masson was talking about the latest update in Fortnite has like almost a Splatoon-like thing to it too now.
I heard something about that, and I didn't look very hard because I don't care about Fortnite. And anybody who's watching, when I say I don't care about Fortnite, that doesn't mean that I don't like playing Fortnite. No one plays Fortnite with me, so I don't care. I would play Fortnite if somebody told me they wanted to, but I got hit by one of those rockets.
wish I was better at taking people out in this game.
I mean, this has always been true about the rollers. I always feel like I splat people, but we always splat each other. I literally let that dude hit me. I was not ready. You're too close to our base, my friend, and I don't like it. Battles. I was behind a wall. I couldn't shoot that guy, but he could shoot me over the wall. We probably freaking lost. Not representing Team Grub.
I lost that one.
Yeah, no, definitely. They were too much in our base. At least we didn't lose the first game we played. Yikes. I also think the defeat music is too jaunty. I think it's too good.
Don't like that they don't show your like what your stats are until after.
It's also not. I mean, yeah. If you're pressing A really quick, it disappears really fast. It feels like.
I guess you see your own there for a second, but you don't see the teams thing like before you decide if you want to keep playing with them or not.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. You have to select keep playing before you look at the stats. Where you're like, oh no, this person literally painted nothing.
Yeah. I'm gonna fire up Strikers. Check out that update.
Yeah, no, we're not playing Strikers.
No, not tonight. But
I'm with
I've
everyone.
done over 50 hours in it. I like it.
Okay, that's good to know because I hate it.
But you do have to play it a lot, and there are people exploiting stuff that's annoying. So what I've been doing is in the if you're in a league thing anyway, is I look at the other person's stats and decide if I actually play them or not. It's like a group of people playing against me by myself without any other players playing. I just
skip it.
pass on that and try again. And if their records, ridiculous, I'm just like, no, I'm not doing that.
No
Try to
thanks.
find somebody with a similar record to myself.
That's fair.
But they added a record thing to it. I guess you have to play like 5 matches online solo. And maybe start pairing you up with similar people. I don't know. There's times where, since this game came out, though, that seemed pretty barren as far as other people playing.
I have not had problems with lack of matches, but I feel like the amount of maps is limited. This dude.
Oh yeah, maps for this. I wasn't talking about this. I was talking about Strikers stuff.
Yeah. Well, maps.
How are these guys already here?
All right, that's the question. They came in ready to just freaking attack us. The question I have about Strikers is like, I agree that it's really barren in general, like the amount of content, but like, what do we really want them to add to Strikers? Like,
yeah, but I'd like a larger arena. I think that the old Striker games had like a bigger playing surface.
That I can agree with, but like I think adding arenas doesn't matter. Characters matters a little bit, but like not really. Like characters isn't enough to make me excited about it. I don't feel like it's lacking characters. Not really. Characters don't solve the problem. I just feel like, I don't know. I want more I want more modes or something.
Yeah, I mean, with some of the old ones used to have obstacles in the game itself.
Yeah, I don't.
Like where Bowser used to like drop down and chase you around, or chain chomps and stuff like that. I think some stuff like that could be cool.
It's weird.
The actual ability to play with
8 people online.
Friends. Well, you can do 8 players online, but you can't do it the right way.
Yeah, no. The fact that you can't do it the right way is enough to say that you can't do it. I want to be able to make rooms of 8 people, 2 teams of 4, that I can change teams just like I can do in this game.
Yeah.
And I want that for strikers, but it's not there for some reason. Who knows why? Dude, these guys are nuts. I played strikers for a couple games and thought, I'm done. Unless Andy makes me play this game, I'm not playing it. And that's not how I should feel with a $60 game I bought. Dude, we're screwed.
Man.
Well, damn.
There's no. Yeah.
See that splat right there? Right there, right outside our gate? That was me. At a desperate attempt.
It's like maybe if one of those guys had the curling thing, that maybe it would describe how fast they got over, but otherwise, I
yeah, no, I don't know. That was... I feel like I need a gun.
Any other Team Grub members that you know?
No. When I looked at the schedule honestly this morning, and I thought, oh, it starts literally today. Like, I didn't realize it started like tonight. And I probably would have planned this stream a little differently if I had really prepared. There was no way I was going to ignore this, but I also don't know another time I was going to stream. I might get tomorrow to just kind of like play casually, but it goes till Sunday, right?
We're not going to be able to play until around the same time tomorrow.
Yeah, and I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think I just pick it up in bed tomorrow night. I have been playing a lot in handheld in bed of this game, which is how I put 15 hours in. And like, I don't know. I'm glad I'm finally using my Switch OLED in handheld.
Yeah, I haven't done that much myself.
My Switch OLED, since I bought it at about Christmas time, a little bit after Christmas, which is really about a year ago, it's just been docked. I play it occasionally, but I don't play Pokemon and stuff. But I don't undock it.
So you said you have played this level prior to this Splatfest?
Yeah, I played this. Yeah, I played this. This has not been pulled up as much. This has definitely been in the rotation very little compared. I played some tower control in this mode. That was fun.
I'm annoyed that they haven't changed. Yeah, that it's only the 2 stages, or they didn't adopt a voting.
There's also just a lot of the stages don't feel very unique in this game so far.
Yes, I agree.
And that's something that will fix itself over time as they add more. But as of right now, it feels very barren. And because even the stage, sometimes you'll have 2 stages, and they feel so similar. that it's not fun. And like at its core, like Splatoon stages are not that big of a deal, but it would be more fun if they were more unique.
I would like to see like way more platforming. Like this one seems like it has a lot more going on than one of the stages.
Yeah, no, this stage is good because the way it rotates and moves, and the center is like worth fighting for and stuff. Like there's a uniqueness to this stage that doesn't feel present in a lot of the other ones, where it's basically here's a straight line or like a Z, and the teams are on the opposite sides. Go. There's like the one that's like, I don't know how to describe it other than like a warehouse. It's kind of unique. It's got some elevation. There's like a weird like bump in the middle. That stage is kind of fun. And this stage is kind of fun. But the other ones are just kind of like, here's a straight space. Go. I'd like basically every old stage added to this game if I have it the way I want it. The game is so similar that the engine shouldn't be that big of a deal. Just bring the stages over. Give me everything. If you want to charge me a $60 upgrade, that's fine. I don't care.
We got wrecked again.
Yeah, no, definitely not a win.
I got a snack video I need to send you.
Speaking
Oh,
of that,
my daughter.
Grouchy Surge, the Fatmer in Vegas, just sent me a Dropbox link, which makes me assume that he tried the Mountain Dew Deep Dive. Or it's
I
an
want to
article.
try the
Maybe it's an article.
spicy
It looks like an
cinnamon
article.
toast crunch. Did
Cinnamon
you guys
toast.
do that one yet?
Which cinnamon toast crunch?
The Fuego.
No,
It's like I guess it's got some spice to it.
no, I've not seen that. You would think.
I want to do that, but I heard Allison try. But the best part is she sings a little bit of the Snack Network song that Adam wrote.
I love videos with Allison in them.
And I feel like you're gonna have to mess with that a little bit. Like, Adam, play it out, and like
And put it in
play
there.
her clip by accident, and then be like, oh wait.
It's a Snack Network.
She's dancing around. And I tried, and I tried, and I tried.
Every time I oh, do we have a third
He'll
person?
start singing it sometimes. It's great.
I'm glad. That's exactly what I want. Adam didn't think I would use that song in every video. Little did he know when he sent that to me that would become. Listen, when I'm commissioning random people on the internet to make music, like that's great. Like I love some of our songs, but for the end card on the end of every video, I'm very much just, you know, I want it to be somebody we know. And Adam, if you're out there watching,
And we know you are.
well, you know you are. You know you want to watch us taste food so you don't have to, because you've never even had Dr. Pepper. Come to Extra
It's
Life.
like a unicorn's butthole, I believe it.
That's what he said. It's like a cinnamon butthole. That's what it is.
I got taken out by that dumb thing.
The giant hammer thing broke my shield, but didn't smash me. And the guy in front of that shot me after my shield broke, but not the giant hammer. I got 2 of them. 2 of them out. One shooting at me. I got a shield. Freaking die. Triple kill. Triple kill from a blind guy. How do you feel? Blind guy taking you out. Does it feel good?
I don't feel good. And you're on my team.
You should be ashamed of yourself. The blind guy took out 3 of your players. 4. 4 without a kill. Listen, I'm allowed to make all the blind jokes I want. Alright, I finally got splatted, but I took out 4 people in one go. With a roller. Two guys out. 2 guys down, 2 guys down. Bring it on, bring it on. Die! Oh, we splatted each other. That's alright. Splatting each other again. It's alright, we're not going to let you out of your base this time, guys.
One of them's already out. He's in the middle.
No, no, no. No, he's not. Not for long, he's not. I think we still won.
I think we should have. I don't know. We had a pretty good.
Oh, no.
Lost.
Oh, no. They made a comeback right at the end. 46-50 is not that bad, though. All right, this is going to be a mistake, but I'm going to pee really quick, and then I'll rejoin your game. You can entertain the folks, and I'll leave you with the chat.
If Rachel's handy, have her touch buttons so you don't get knocked out.
Yeah, no, Rachel has abandoned the stream.
Oh, man.
I'm just gonna leave because I think that's probably the best option. I'll just rejoin you in a minute.
Oh, I'll be anxious to see if you can join. Well, I'll probably need to back out so we can guarantee it. Well, never mind. You can just join because we're on the same network team.
We'll see what happens.
Unless it goes Grub versus Grub, and then we're in chaos could ensue.
Right. I'll be right back. I did a quick look in the refrigerator, and I do not have any non-Snack Network. I don't have any Snack Network repeats. which is a positive, I think.
You don't have any Snack Network what?
Repeats. Like, I don't have anything like I can be like, oh, I had this, but I can drink it again. You are not joinable. That's weird.
Well, I'm in the middle of a match right now, but I will
Yeah, don't
back out.
don't rejoin that match. We'll just destroy the test arena. Maybe I have this time to determine if I want to use a different weapon. That's just a sneeze, guys. Don't worry. I'm an NZAP fan. It's my gun of choice. I'm gonna get on the make sure that all this is posted correctly. Thank you to Andy for liking our tweets on Twitter.
What beat him? Oh, yeah.
Another team for a win for Team Snack. The correct
Grub.
Grub. Team Grub. Same thing.
Yeah.
I'm very worried about these three-way Splatfests.
You love a good three-way, though, right?
I mean, yeah, you know, there's nothing better in the world than a freeway, but I like how my speech.
Well, I upgraded. I'm a Grub defender now.
Oh, I upgraded once so far. I don't think I've upgraded again yet.
Oh, can we check the stats here?
Oh, can we see the current results?
No. I was excited for a second. There was an icon on the screen. I think I got a sticker or something. All right, here. Let's start up another.
Yeah, I'll come join your lobby now that you will be joinable, because we're in Splat Nintendo Internet world where, you know, it doesn't make any sense.
Room has been created.
I am joining you.
Hi, Dave.
Hi, Andy. AKA the Ninformant. I'm a kid now.
I am considering coming to Rome now.
Okay, good. Let's call you out publicly on the air. Andy, you better come.
Here's the thing: I would not be bringing a computer to.
Andy, if you come, I'm going to say this publicly, and I don't care if I say it publicly. You are 100% welcome as Team Snack Network. I need all the support I can get. It's me and Rachel coming are the only ones Snack Network representing. You are more than welcome at my table the entire time.
If I join a thing like through Phoenix Overdrive, I can join Team Snack Network.
I'm just playing on the Phoenix Overdrive team. Like I didn't make a Snack Network team because it's just me. Like that seems kind of dumb.
You think I should?
If you want to try to fundraise and you want to just join the Phoenix Overdrive team and set a modestly low goal, I would probably say, and just join my stream as Snack Network rep, dude, I'd be thrilled. Plus, here's the thing. I'm just gonna say this publicly too. I don't care. My blind ass is not gonna recognize who everyone is. Like it's gonna be based on a lot of voice and a lot of like, oh, I know who that is based on the way they sound. But that being said, like, you know who everyone in these communities are.
I don't know about that. I know some. Who else do you know that's going?
All the car people except for Court, I think are going. All the Nintendo dads are going. The trophy room people are going. I think both of them. How did they get over here already? Honestly, that's the thing is I don't know everyone who's going. It sounds like Lee says about 70 people have showed up in the past, and he thinks more will show up now, especially with the Nintendo dads going. I think it'll probably be more than 70 people. I should have been able to shoot that guy. That being said, you'll know all the
know all the Nintendo dads,
all
obviously.
the Nintendo dads, the car people, the trophy room people,
Are both trophy room guys are going?
I know that Joseph is going. I don't know if Kyle is going. That being said, I think you would recognize most of the faces that I wouldn't. Also, a lot of these people, I don't know if I've ever actually looked at their video shows. Even if that would help me. But I could use more people at my table in general, because I think it'll be me and Rachel, which is fine. It'll be a blast. That's not a problem. But if people end up in their own little streams, and I don't have the Snack Network support, it'll be interesting. I realize how many snacks I need to bring to do as much tasting as I want to. My stream will be 60% snacks and 40% games. They just base locked us the whole time.
I really thought I was making a little push there, but it got back there.
Yeah, now we're...
I feel like
Yeah, there was no hope, but I still splatted him at the end.
wish you had like a little health percentage so you knew when you needed to swim in your ink. Or like you had a little bit more of a life bar.
I don't think there'd be enough time. Like,
I don't know. I'm always dead like instantly.
well, anyway, Andy, the point being, you have Snack Network shirts already. You've been
I
given.
have a shirt.
You have a shirt. That's fine. Come.
I can't stay as long as you guys are. I'd have to be back Sunday. Unless I made arrangements with grandparents to help out. But my wife is working Monday.
Okay. Yeah, I'm staying till Monday because we can't drive all the way home with no rest.
Yeah. Well, which night are you staying up all night?
I'm coming Friday.
I thought it was Saturday was the all day.
And yeah, so I'm coming Friday night for the pizza party that's at the event, like at the community college where the event's held. And I'll be there for that. And that's when I plan to arrive, set up all my gear, get everything ready to stream that night before. Then I think I'm gonna get a beer with Justin Masson is my current plan. And go do some sort of review, whether it's in a hotel bar or in a hotel room. We'll find out. Grab a pint with Justin Maston of the Nintendo Dance for the as half is just a chance to get beer together and another chance to shoot a Snack Network video. But we might be at that pizza party thing on Friday night for a while too. Then I'm gonna go back to the hotel. I'm gonna go swim. I'm gonna go swim in the hotel pool. I don't care what time it is. I'm gonna try to swim. Just mostly.
The pool closes at 11. Dave doesn't care.
I don't care. I'm gonna go do a couple laps just to because that helps me sleep. I'm gonna go sleep. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna show up at the college at probably 9 in the morning. The stream starts at 10. I'll sit at my desk / table, and I'll be ready to go until from 10 a.m. till 10 a.m. the next day. Pack up my gear. Go back to the hotel. Rest for the afternoon. There's a communication error.
Communication error has occurred.
Take a rest at the hotel on Sunday, just to kind of ease up. Stay, hang out Sunday with whoever's still there. I'll hang out till then, and then sleep Sunday night like normal, hopefully, and then drive home on Monday.
So, do you have your hotels already booked?
I do, but I would be willing to change it to a 2 queen if you needed a place to stay.
What I was going to ask was, are you getting a hotel for Friday night?
Yeah, Friday night, Saturday night, and Sunday.
Sunday night?
Yep.
Or you are doing Saturday night as well, even though you won't be there.
Yeah, I'm doing Saturday night, even though I won't be there. Just in case somebody needs it, or I need it, or you never know, dude.
I guess you have Rachel with you, so she might want it.
Right, yeah. If Rachel decides to pack it in...
If Rachel hadn't come, if it was you by yourself and you knew you weren't going to be at the hotel... Well,
yeah, no, you're right. That would be dumb, but it also wouldn't be bad to have an extra room in case somebody else, you know...
And how close is this hotel to...
It's like a 5-minute walk. It's like a 5-minute walk from the college.
Created another room. Sorry, I changed weapons.
That's good. Yeah, no. So it's not like getting back to that hotel even for a small break would be that hard. You know what I mean? I'd rather not have the room than whatever. I agree with you. It's kind of stupid to pay for a night that I won't be there, but no matter how I did it. And if Lee's watching this,
we know you are. Hi, Lee.
Yes, Rachel, I'm having fun. If Lee's watching this, the hotel discount isn't that great. That's not Lee's fault, but it is a little annoying of the hotel. Like it's not like it was like a big deal. We're gonna get another communication error. Oh, am I not in a game with you? Am I just swimming around like it?
I created a room and you never joined us.
All right, I'm working on it. I thought I was still in the room with you. Joining now. Yeah. Who knows? If somebody else comes up to me and says, "Hey, Dave, I need a minute. I need a minute to just kind of like unwind." I'll be like, "Yeah,
go to my room.
Yeah.
It's still Andy's house."
Yeah, go take Andy's bed and I don't plan on stopping at any point. I plan on playing the whole night, going crazy. Friday night, I hope to shoot a bunch of Snack Network stuff. Any assistance would be greatly helped there. Just passing out things, making people try it, asking people food questions. I've got ideas.
All right. So, do you still have your this thing called again? The sliding bomb? The curling bomb?
No, I do not. I have it just like a general grenade.
You can hold in the curling bomb as well, and it will like go off right near you and make a big blast.
Right, yeah.
Is that a new thing, or is that...
No, that mine does that and I didn't upgrade at all. You can charge up all the mid-tier
sub-weapons?
Yeah, sub-weapons. I think you have the same Snack Network shirt I'm wearing right now. The purple one with
I like Allison's color scheme more, I think. The darker purple.
Yeah, I like the dark purple too. I don't know, I like it all. Although I did modify the logo a little bit to put it on other things. So there might be updated merch at some point. So you're gonna have Snack Network Classic merch because it's still sold out of the Forget Being Cool store. If you want to go that, you can go to TeePublic and go to the Forget Being Cool store and buy Snack Network Classic merch before we make actual merch. I'm trying out a bunch of other things. I plan to bring a bunch of stuff with me to Extra Life as well. I don't know if I'm going to hand it out or make people make donations. I haven't entirely figured that out. You saw the koozies probably on the stream. I don't know if you saw Curtis's koozie. We did make a couple Snack Network koozies, but those are going to be rare. Those are going to be rare and hard to get. So if you see it and you want it, you better find me fast at Row. Me and this dude with the paintbrush were just going in a circle. One minute. We're gonna do the battles.
Things are about to get real. Snacky.
Grubby. Gotta get those grubby fingers on it.
Somebody better call this snake.
When I saw the teams and my instinct said Team Fun, and it makes total sense that I would pick Fun, but I didn't compute. I was like, oh, I have to do food. I have to be on the food team. That's not even, I don't even get that choice. I got hit by the giant tornado gun. It's not looking great.
No, maybe not. Maybe close.
It's close, but it's not. It's definitely not.
Yeah, here.
Nah, not as sure. It was definitely, it was close, but not. I knew once you found out that Nintendo dads were going, you would want to reconsider. I knew that only a couple weeks before they said anything.
I wonder if any of the Dads After Dark guys are coming.
That's a good question. I know that the four classic Nintendo dads are going.
Yeah, I don't interact with anybody other than you and Johnny, and to me, more you than anyone else.
Yeah, but even when I started listening to Nintendo dads again, because I don't always listen. But once I knew they were going, I was like, yeah, I probably should get a little bit caught up on this show.
And yeah, you said you heard me ask a question. That was rare. But
I thought it was really funny when they're like, an informant asked. I was like, huh, hey, that's Andy. I know that guy.
yeah, I've been participating more with the Dads After Dark stuff with all the monthly mayhem and all the bounties and all that.
Yeah, I don't... I can't follow it all, dude. I barely have time.
I can't either. That's what I said. I've mainly just been following those guys, and I still listen to a lot of the shows, but...
Yeah, you have a little bit more time to listen than I do. Just a little bit.
I've been doing stuff lately. I've been painting friend's house. I've been cutting grass.
Dude,
days a week.
I love listening when I cut grass. It's one of my favorite things about cutting the grass is I get to listen to something.
I've been doing that because the music is like won't work in certain spots because I don't have a good internet connection. But the podcasts, will download
right
ahead of time, so it works.
Oh my god! I didn't throw out my freaking Tacticooler. I popped it out and didn't throw it. Whoops. Yeah, I just put in those Google mesh routers throughout the house. I now have internet in my full yard, and I freaking love it.
So yeah, mesh router.
Yeah, it's a mesh router, so it's like three little speakers. Or yeah, I guess they are speakers, and they all push out Wi-Fi. So the one down here pushes up Wi-Fi to the one upstairs, and then that one upstairs takes that like really good solid Wi-Fi connection and pushes it out again from there. And then I have another one upstairs above that then pushes out even further.
Wait, is that the things you were using, like the Google things you were using?
Yeah, they're just like the Google things, except they're little Wi-Fi boosters. So now if you go out in my yard, and this is after you were here last, if you go out in my yard, I have perfect full Wi-Fi out in my yard now, which I did not always have. Normally when you got to the garage, it was like, nope, you don't have internet out here. Too bad.
You have to send me a link or something to that, because my dad wants to have Wi-Fi out in the yard and stuff for when they have parties, and
right.
Well, if the speakers are also working with it, that'd be great.
Yeah, no, if my router hadn't died, I wouldn't have done anything. I would have just continued to ignore the fact that I don't have Wi-Fi out in my yard. But now I can like pair all the Google Home speakers, and I put two of those up in my garage, like they're mounted up on the inside the garage, and then when I'm out there, I can play music in the house and on those speakers in the garage, and I don't have a disconnection or any problems. And I'm like, oh, this is the solution. Is just put 3 Wi-Fi boosters all over the house. One in the basement, one on the main floor where it has good connection, and one upstairs where it has good connection from the one on the main floor. Because the cable comes in the basement to the modem. Oh, that sucked.
Yeah, I'm getting annoyed.
Yeah, it's kind of how my feeling gets when I'm just getting whooped. The base locking is nonsense. Do the maps?
I got rolled over multiple times, and I feel like I should have been able to take the guy out.
Right. Oh, I up-leveled. I didn't see what it said. But I'm now defending or something more. I feel like I need to make a decent dent in supporting this team, though.
So far, we have not done good.
Oh, even when we lose, we still gain points.
Do we?
Yeah. Like every time you every time you rank up in that thing, you're still gaining points for the team. There's a percentage to how many people like got us up to a higher tier.
So I was trying to change my weapon. It said it didn't have time. It came back. It showed 5 seconds. Now it shows 30 seconds again.
Now we're going in now. I feel like when I try to change weapons, I'm under so much pressure that I don't ever get the weapon I want. But I also feel like if I play the game more, I'll get used to selecting the weapons I want. Because I'll know what my favorites are.
What are you using, Kurt?
I'm using the end zapper. The black end zapper. So it looks like a like an old duck hunt gun.
That has the
tacticooler and the grenades.
Yeah. I wish I had my gun from Splatoon 2, but they didn't bring that special over. I don't know if it'll come later. The curling bomb.
I think
special.
they will. I think it's just a matter of time. Ah. Not great. We were doing all right for a little bit. Everybody's better with a gun than me, too.
Got a couple of them.
I shouldn't have jumped that far.
I think we got him.
I think we did too.
I was taking guys out left and right that time, so.
Yeah, we got him. We got him.
Yes. The current monthly mayhem is Splatoon 3, and you have to get combined scores. Well, like the Turf War, your score plus 100 points for every kill you get.
Okay.
And then whatever your team does in Salmon Run, like the amount of eggs you collect in any run.
I still haven't played Salmon Run.
You combine those scores, and I'm nowhere close to the people in first for that. Like they're getting like 10 kills, and best I ever got was 7, I think. I don't know if I didn't hit keep going. I think I didn't.
Somebody's still in here. I don't know if you can rejoin me or not. If not, I'll back out.
It says you're in a match. I don't know. How do you back out?
You don't. You close the game and reopen it.
Just play your match. And then
I'm gonna back out. I'm backing out, Andy.
don't back out.
I already
Go
backed
through all
it.
that stuff again.
I already
It's awful.
backed. I already backed out. It's too late now.
Why are you whispering?
Cause that's stupid. I don't want Nintendo. I don't want Nintendo to know it's stupid.
You're hurting Team Snap. You're hurting the Grubsters.
The Grubsters. The Grublins. I'm back. I'm coming back in. Don't worry. I wasn't actually in a match.
I created it here.
Okay. I have to skip the news again first. Cause that's how this game works. Loading. Thinking. Do you remember when the NX was rumored and they were like, yeah, it's gonna be cartridges still, and it was like, cool, there won't be load times. And I was like on a podcast going, what the hell are you guys talking about? There's still gonna be load times. I can't skip the news. Oh, please, God, help us all.
Oh, you did back out.
Yeah, I backed out all the way.
Very important that you get the latest Splatfest news.
Yes, because I didn't see it earlier. Going to the lobby. Coming back. That's right.
Have you
Nintendo.
started the single player at all?
I played a little bit and thought, I'm bored. I never cared for the single player in the other two games much either.
Oh, I enjoyed it.
I did.
The end boss in the first one was awesome.
That's what everybody says, and I'm not good enough at games to get that far. Although, to be fair, I didn't try that hard.
We finally had a winning, a match win, and I screwed it up. Might have had some good teammates. I was meant to look at the results from the last match on the app.
Oh yeah, on the special exclusive Nintendo Switch Online app.
They've got great apps on here, like for games, like Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3, Smash Brothers, and Animal Crossing. That's it.
It's almost like it doesn't need to exist, and it could just be within the game. It's almost like they could use and create an online chat system within the Nintendo Switch. And they could even call it Picto Chat.
I mean, I like the app in some ways. I do wish strikers.
Don't
I wish it.
Don't defend
I
it.
wish there
Andy.
was an app for strikers that showed when people were playing it, where our current rankings were.
I wish every game had this stuff in the app. If everything was in the app, it would make sense. But when you tell me, like, here's Splatoon, it's been 5 years since we've added anything to this app related. Like, great, cool.
Now there's 2 of them.
Yep. And I'm sure there's still people playing Splatoon 2.
I mean, as far as the stages go, I think it's probably the better game to play.
I agree with you, but other than, like, current, like, to be involved.
Yeah, I am happy to see that they actually did make it so you could play with your friends, because I didn't think that it was. I thought I was going to be disappointed in this game.
I thought it was a little too unclear before launch.
Yep, for sure.
I mean, I haven't tried Splat. Obviously, this is only our first Splatfest with the real game. We haven't gotten to try this where we're not on the same team. Although I guess it really wouldn't matter then, right? Like, although can you play a regular turf war right now? No. So just on a Splatfest weekend, we just can't play with our friends if we're on the opposite teams. We got so quiet because it's so serious. This game is too real.
Everything's on the line.
Yeah, everything. Everything we care about. All our food, all our snacks, all our grub. Everything. I was shooting the crap out of a guy and he didn't blow up. That's really fun.
Oh, we got destroyed.
Oh yeah, no, this is... There's no hope.
Oh boy.
The Snack Network's tweet was retweeted by me. That's crazy. I definitely needed that notification. Alright, leveling up my another piece of gear. Screw gear, we don't need it. I wish I could just, like, get rid of all my gear and be like, ha, don't need it.
I know you can go like scrub your shirt cheaper during a Splatfest, and then you can save up your other items, but it's so complicated and confusing that
I don't know how any of the customization honestly works in this game. I know we can get emotes and stuff. Like, I don't know how any of that works. I don't know how the name cards work. I have not figured any of that stuff out. My primary goal is to unlock and buy all the gear that I can buy, all the clothes, all the shirts, all the whatever. Level it up and unlock the abilities that I can on all of it. And then unlock as many weapons as I can, just so I have everything to play with. That is really my only current goal.
is your Wii U still hooked up?
No. You want to play Splatoon 1?
Well, I'm thinking that it's probably going down soon.
I feel like it has to be.
So yeah, I kind of do want to play it again.
The last time I hooked up my Wii U, we played
I remember doing Smash before Smash came out.
yeah, no, we played it after the Switch. It was not that long ago we played Wii Sports Club. And not with you, even though I wanted to play it with you. But we decided we were going to set it up and we were going to play golf. And this was before Nintendo Switch Sports, I think, was announced. But we were going to play golf. And we tried to play a 18-hole round of golf. We were all drinking in my basement, all sorts of fun, right? And we couldn't even get the gamepad battery didn't last long enough to play one round of golf. And I was like, okay, Nintendo. I had to run an extension cord and plug the gamepad in, sitting on the floor so that I could look down and theoretically see my ball as I swing. And I was like, yep, I'm annoyed. Okay, there's a dude sniping us in our base. Somebody needs to get in there. Ah, son of a...
Both. So, was it the end zapper you said you were taking a lot of people out with?
I was in previous games, not the last couple I haven't. I'm going to switch back to the roller. I was doing better with the roller. I'm using the NZAP now. I'm not doing so hot. I do well with it in ranked matches.
What's your favorite ranked mode?
Tower control. I love tower control. I think it's the most fun. I don't like... I've played a couple Splat Zones matches in this game, and I thought both the maps that I've been put into for Splat Zones have sucked. It's the maps that are the problem, not the game. I played Splat Zones in the past and thought this is really fun, but... the only one I don't like is that stupid clam one. I don't get it.
I love Clam Blitz. It's the best one.
It's okay to be wrong, Andy. It's okay. I'm not sticking with this gun. I'm changing.
I did pretty good that time.
Oh, I didn't switch.
You didn't hit yes or what?
I hit continue playing instead of change weapon and continue.
I don't know why you can't change weapon after the fact. It doesn't make sense.
Nintendo doesn't make sense.
If you just go to change weapon every time, then you can still use the same weapon.
There's no reason that I shouldn't be able to just literally press a button and
Click
swap my weapons out here.
Yep.
And they almost make it seem like you can when you bring up like that stat screen. But
I forgot you could see the stats on here too.
there's a button to clean up the arena from all the stuff I've shot.
Yeah. Clean it up.
But not change my weapon.
This one's gonna be worth something, so you get to try your extra best.
Yeah, this is my last end zapper game. I'm gonna switch. Don't let me not switch.
Let me know if you drop a canister, because I haven't been getting any of them.
I will try to drop one near you if I do it again. They already got me. Are you serious? And he's gonna take his little spot and he's gonna snipe us the whole time as soon as we come out. Alright, now we're getting real, guys. It's real serious in here now. Yikes. Well, unless they make a major comeback, which they just took me out, so.
It's got me out too. I think they wiped us all out. Not good.
Oh, they did.
It's the time where they make the push.
We're all fucking out right now. Great. I almost took him out. Well, that was fun while it lasted.
Got one of them.
Yeah, he shot a charge directly into our base and hit me from a great distance. Well, that's a bust. Unless their team completely failed at painting.
Sorry.
Yeah. Every game still counts. Maybe we'll be on the losing side and we can be on the like defending of the not in the middle of the turf war for 3.
Laid a lot of ink down that time.
Alright, I'm changing my weapon.
You, not so much, Dave. Come on.
Yeah, I know, I suck. Alright, I'll do better this time because I have a roller.
That might be the most ink I've ever put down in this game.
I had a pretty good game earlier today. Like, not on this stream, but I was just playing. I tried to upload 12 snack videos today, guys, and they were at about 70% when we started the stream, and they all decided to cancel out on the stream. And when YouTube decides to cancel an upload, it just doesn't upload. So, we'll do it again tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, I like this stage. I like all the stages we played. How many stages have we? Just 2?
I think it's just 2. That's the thing, man. I just Just set it up like Mario Kart.
Yeah. Allow the random thing at least to be. Everyone's like, I'm sick of this.
Yeah, and I don't know how
I'm
often.
surprised Mario, like, everybody vote for their course that they actually want. I mean, it's better than this, but I'm surprised that you can't do what you can do when you do the lobby. Now, if you do the lobby and this, they'll let you do.
Well, yeah, but you have to have a full lobby of people. You can't
Yeah.
You can't even make a custom room and then fill it with bots. Like, I don't know. This game needs bots, and it needs the ARMS lobbies with the voting from Mario Kart.
I think we're going to get beat by these jerks again, too.
Yeah, I think so, too. They're just, like, too much in our space, and there's two of us literally got knocked out at the exact same time. We're all too close together, guys.
Sometimes that's good.
Sometimes I don't know who to shoot at. I made it almost to the center, but I got shot at. All right, somebody get in there and keep going. Don't stand up there and shoot. Somebody keep going forward. Push forward. I needed ink to battle. I'm gonna be dead soon. I'm running too much into the middle. I did some pretty serious damage in that last minute, but I don't know if we won or not.
We might have got them. I was in their base.
I was that big
We
corner.
lost them.
Yeah, that big corner over there on the further side was all me. But no, that's still a no. They were all fighting in our base, and you and I were on the other side, painting, but not making a big enough of a difference. What level are
8 kills? 8 kills that time.
What level are you, Andy?
15. Were you?
I think I'm about the same. I didn't actually look, but I think you and I put a similar amount of time into this game. I'm not done with it.
No, I'm gonna do the single player campaign for sure, and I mean, other than Animal Crossing, Splatoon 2 has the most hours for me
On Switch?
for the Switch.
What about like Zelda?
I mean, Zelda's probably third or fourth.
Because you beat it and then never went back.
Yeah. I still haven't gone back and done all the DLC stuff.
Yeah, no, Animal Crossing is definitely my number one by like a lot.
Animal Crossing was very disappointing to me, even though it does suck you in. To me, like it's just such missed opportunity. There's not more to do with your friends, and it's not easier to do stuff with them. Like I feel like there should be like dumb, easy games of like, you know, tag. You know, with the sporting stuff, like they had the nets. Like, can I set up a soccer arena? Can we kick a ball around? No, can't do that.
Literally anything, really.
Something, yeah.
No, I agree with you. It's like Animal Crossing overall, like I loved it. But once you run out of things to do, you run out of things to do.
I mean, if I fired it up and got into the mentality of that I want to check in every day again, like you can get sucked into just going around and shaking trees and stuff, but I don't know, I feel like it's more of a waste of time than it is fun. It's a great time waster though.
It was exactly what we needed when we all got it. That doesn't make it like amazing. I just took out 2 of these dudes. You guys better come in here and get this shit going. I still look at it and go, it's still definitely my favorite Switch game by a lot. Like I want so much added to it, but I also am not upset with what I got. And will I be there on day 1 to buy the next Animal Crossing? 100%. The connection is unstable. I've never seen that message. When I respawned, it said the connection is unstable and gave me a big like flashing. It's doing it again. There we go.
Yep, and we're out.
I'm still in.
Nah, I got knocked out.
I've never seen that. I'm still here, which is great. With 1 minute to go. But now we're down a player.
Yeah, and I'm pretty disappointed that for this game that they don't have like a bot mode where you could play this just turf war against bots and have a bot jump in like Rocket League if somebody gets kicked out like I just did.
Right, yeah, like you know, they have
let another player, you know, take over for them whenever they're back in.
It's just weird because like you know they had to have made bots to test the game. Like,
I mean, there's stuff in the what was it called? The Octo expansion thing for Splatoon 2.
Yeah, that lets you like play against real like fake players.
Well, you play sections where you have to take out bot characters, basically.
Oh, we got.
I mean, some of the battles are like that too.
66% to 26%. We got whooped.
All right, we'll back out because
no, I'll back out. Andy, are you
Zero credit.
Andy, are you available? Are you available late nights like this on these Fridays? Or is this just a happenstance that you happen to be available?
My wife is working tomorrow, so she goes to bed early on the nights before she works.
Because I was gonna say we got to get you on one of these drink streams to come taste some stuff.
Yeah, possibly. You do it every Friday, so yeah, I can let you know when I can do it.
Yeah, I mean we start a little earlier than I think you were available, but
Well, a lot of the times my daughter will stay over at my mom's on Friday nights too, so
Oh,
I
okay.
either do stuff with friends or
Right.
but I could try to make that up.
We can make a time work.
Yeah.
And if you come to Extra Life, I could give you stuff so you could taste the same stuff.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't thinking about how do you get back Sunday if you have to drive.
Yeah, no, that's the thing about that whole thing. Is like yeah, we'll be done Sunday, but if we've been up since 10 a.m. the previous day, like the option is to drive home Sunday night, right? Like go sleep, right? Go sleep during the day, and then whenever we wake up, just leave Sunday evening. But that seems kind of silly, right? Like, I mean, unless no one's there. But we also wouldn't have, we're going to have to pay for that hotel room either way because we need the checkout time the next day. Like we can't check out at 7 p.m. on Sunday night. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need a late checkout, like 7 p.m.
Yeah, exactly. Like, what are they going to, they're going to say no. Like, you need to pay for the whole night. And if we're going to pay for the whole night, we might as well stay and enjoy the pool and, you know, the big king bed and hang out.
Yeah, I don't think that I want to share a room with you and your girlfriend.
That I understand, but you are, I'd be willing to change it if that's what it took. Is that a fair statement?
That's a fair statement, but I don't think that
I have
yeah.
I have messaged Adam Leonard in exact criteria for how he makes this happen, and I've told him I will pay for his flight because it means that much to me. But he is not. He's looking at it as a too hard of a thing to pull off, and I get it. I do. I'm amazed I was able to pull this off, and you know. But I committed. I just said, you know what, I'm doing it. I'm going, and I didn't know the Nintendo dads were going, and I didn't know, you know. These are decisions I just made going, you know what, I'm going to do it this year. And even though my Extra Life page says it's my second year, it's my third year doing this. And I don't know what that's about. I think I probably used another email address one year. But, like, I committed. I'm committing to this. This is not a thing I'm gonna ignore ever again. I'm gonna either go to Rome, New York, or I'm gonna stream every year from this point forward. I get like trying to plan this trip is a whole nother can of worms, though. Like
No, I think that if you're saying going forward you want to just do Extra Life, I think it could be fun to come and do a 24-hour stream with you at your place.
Yeah, I've also considered that because the other thing with this is not that I don't love Lee's event. Like I probably want to do Lee's event every year, like realistically. But the other part is like everybody who's here, everybody like the Snack Network people who are local, I can't get them to plan this trip. Like I get that. Like, but if I told them, you know, enough in advance and said, we're streaming out of, you know, we're going to set up the garage or we're going to set up my basement one way or the other, and we're going to stream for 24 hours from my house, you know, that would be a much easier commitment to commit people to.
We win that one?
I don't know. It's debatable. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Holy shit.
0.1.
0.1%. It's all me. No, I shouldn't say anything on the air, but I've considered other potential things because, like, the realization as this continues to sink in more and more, like what we're doing, like the fun of it all hits really hard too, and like the other causes and the other things I want to do. Like this is not the only event I want to do with the Snack Network.
Here's the thing I don't like about it, the event thing. It's like, how much money are you spending to go there?
I know, Andy. Don't bring it up.
And yes, you have to weigh in the fact that you're getting to see all these people, and that's what you're right. Seeing Nintendo Dads, sweetens the deal quite a bit.
Yeah, considering I've been talking to them, I was on like episode 22 of their show or something.
22, really?
Yeah, so the first episode I listened to, I can tell you, was like episode 17, and they had one of their biggest inspirations named Scott Johnson. He's the host of the morning stream on, and I just searched for Nintendo podcasts, and I just downloaded a bunch, and I picked up that episode, and I was like, oh, they have Scott Johnson on. Like, one of my absolute favorite shows is the morning stream, and it turns out that Zach and Justin were like big fans of the morning stream, and that's why they had Scott on, which is just funny. Like, it's just like a full circle, like, oh, okay, they're a big fan of this show. They had this guest on who I also listen to this show. So I immediately reached out to them, right? And was like, hey, hi, it's Dave from the Snack Network.
From the Snack Network?
No, it's Dave Space. And I was doing Character Crunch at the time as a college radio show, which was just like, we take nerd characters and talk about the history and the fun of them. It was, it was a first podcast. And I said, hey, can we come on the show? And they were like, yeah, cool. And I booked it in. They weren't fully booked. And we had horrible technical problems from my crappy apartment, but so did they, because they were just on crappy, horrible internet at the time too. And we still did it, and we pulled it off, and I've talked to them since, and I don't know. I consider the Nintendo Dads, as much as I haven't talked to them as much recently. I consider Justin and all them like real friends in this space, and the fact that they're going like means a lot. But at the same time, Andy, I agree with you too, which is like I am spending a lot of money to get there and go, and like I probably could just donate all that money to Extra Life.
Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like, yeah.
Like there is
in the past, I've been donating a decent amount the last couple of years to it, and like, am I gonna go there and also donate, or am I gonna try to just get donations?
I mean, you could join the Phoenix Overdrive team right now and join my stream, and you could try to get donations, and I would love that. And you can play on my stream the whole time with me. And if you want to go play on somebody else's table, you could do that. You don't necessarily have to have your own stream, and you're more than welcome to be like a primary seat at mine. Like, I would actually appreciate it. To being just me. Like, Rachel likes games, and Rachel will have her Animal Crossing hour to clean up our island that we haven't touched in months. But Rachel is not going to play games for 24 hours. And I think with the motivation of all the people there influencing you to do it, I think you wouldn't have a problem doing it. The same way I don't think I'll have a problem. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be tired at 4 a.m, but I'm not gonna give up. At that point, I made it. But I am gonna go hard on the fundraising. I got to reach out to a bunch of my family and stuff, but I don't want to reach out to them way too soon in advance. Like, way before it happens. But I hope I raise more than I spent going.
Well, we had it, and I think we lost it in the last seconds.
Well, mine did the big communication error flashing again when I respawned. So we'll see. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Communication error. Crash. You get no points for that game.
Did you actually get kicked out?
Nah, mine says game. Like I'm still... There we go. I got kicked out now. That's not good.
Do you need to check your router, or do you think it's something?
I can run a speed test. Oh, the maps are changing.
You get kicked out anyway. Now, do we get dropped from our friend grouping here too?
I think so, but I'm pulling up a speed test right now. Give me a second. Yeah, we did because the multiplayer maps changed.
All right, I'm gonna do a drink refill here.
Sounds good. No, my internet is solid on the down. We'll see about the up in a minute.
Be right back.
Okay. We're looking at 400 down, my friends. I'm not worried about a connection problem. Because even with the stream going, we're not having a problem, so I'm not seeing any drop frames or any problems. If you are hanging out in our chat, though, if you're one of the wonderful 2 people still watching us on the various social media platforms, consider smashing the like button and chatting with us, because we got Rachel in the chat, but there's got to still be some people out there hanging out. I'm going to create the room. I just want to see how this goes.
Are you there, Dave?
I am here, Andy. I made a room.
You made a room.
I made a room. I know. It's wild.
All right. I'll leave my room. I need to get out more often.
Yeah, you're too busy in your dining room with Allie tasting snacks for the Snack Network, like Little Debbie donuts and
But all my 5-point freebies. So you have to hit like another button here
Oh, do I?
to like say that.
Yeah,
we have our group
I got
together.
it. I got it. My bad. I'm looking at the stream window, and it says how many people are watching and like the status of the stream instead of where those buttons are.
How many thousands?
Oh, hundreds of thousands of people watching us right now. Hundreds.
We're here to Splatfest for you, represent the Snack Network, and we're so happy that you're listening. What are you snacking on? Leave a comment.
Yeah, splatting things so you don't have to.
Snack and subscribe.
Snack and subscribe. Dude, I love the Snack Network. I do.
It loves you.
I'm glad it does.
So where we at now?
Feels like we're playing the purple team a lot. Maybe I'm wrong, but...
I haven't been paying attention.
Oh, this is the other map I do like.
Mako Mart. Okay, that sounds good.
You're gonna paint all my shit. Get out of our base! Die! No. I think you guys are so cool. If you guys didn't even paint your stuff, just get out of here. I had a shield. That shield sucks. That guy shot me even though he didn't see me because I was in the ink and I was hiding, trying to charge, but I still got shot anyway.
First.
Alright, I'm gonna rank up one more time in the whatever the tiers are. Another communication unstable. Weird. That has not been my experience with this game.
Never seen the heads up.
Yeah. I still feel like the Lose music, and I said this during the first Splatfest. I said, it's too jaunty, it's too good. Like, it still doesn't feel like I lost. Alright, I'm a little over halfway to whatever the next rank is in our team increase. And that's what I'm playing to tonight. Whatever's after Defender, or whatever I am. There, we better win a game.
Yeah.
Too many losses. For the Grub men. The Grubsters? The Grubbians.
Cheers. Rubbians.
The people who taste good.
On.
Giant stupid hammer. I got one, but not two. In our base. They are everywhere, dude.
Yep. Feels like there's 8 of them instead of 4.
I'm a kid now. I'm a squid now.
Run, Dave. They're coming for you.
I see that. Don't come to me. I died. There were 2 of them.
I hardly ever use the leap thing unless I'm watching and there's like a bunch of our guys there because
I only use it. I only use it really during ranked battle more. Like it's definitely a ranked battle decision more than it is a like a regular.
I hate this game.
You can watch my perfect little roller line out of our base that I got right at the end. Not enough to win it. There, see it right there on the top?
Definitely not.
Well, here's the positive to the streaming people. The more we lose, the longer I have to play.
Are there people watching?
There's 2 people watching. I don't know who they are.
Is Rachel one of them?
No, Rachel's sending me TikToks.
That's very helpful. All right, so I had 1,200 Splat points.
In the last round.
Yeah, and you had 683.
Wow, I suck.
Droid Shark had 624, and Rat had 488. I had more than any of their players did, but I mean that's not uncommon when they have their aim goal every part of the map.
Yeah, no, that's... We didn't do great. At least I wasn't last. I'm not the worst player on our team.
These other guys, I haven't been paying attention. Have we been playing with the same teammates a lot?
No, they kind of swap in and out as we go. Like, they stay with us for a couple games, it seems like, and then they leave.
What about opponents? Or is that shaking up? Or
Yeah, no, the opponents are different every time. And they're already trying to make a forge for our base.
The people that snack just don't know how to play the game.
Well, yeah, probably. Wasn't a dude, it was a grenade. Andy, what are your thoughts on NFL Street?
I know you've been a fan before, but
Never played it?
I did pick it up. That's the basketball with Mario, right?
No. NFL Street is
NFL.
Is an old PS2 / OG Xbox / I think there was one on GameCube. Football game with insane controls, kind of like NBA Street, where like you can like fucking jump up on walls and flip over people, and it's chaos football with very limited rules, and that's what makes it fun. With real NFL players, but it's from like 2004 or something. And I'm setting that up at Extra Life for sure.
Metroid Shark.
God, I gave him the goddamn high ground. I fell off the ramp, and then I'm on the lower part of the ramp, and he's just shooting down at me, and I'm trying to swing a stupid roller up at him. I made another final, like, barreling run. See that big U shape? Yeah, that was me.
I got killed a lot that time.
But not enough. Not nearly enough.
We sucked.
Yeah, we do. Alright, but we were doing pretty well during the test fire as Team Scissors. And then we got whooped in that final wave of everybody against Scissors. To the point where we got no points. I'd be happy at the end of this we get some points. Because don't you get, like, oyster shells or something?
A couple oyster shells, yeah. We could get more if your team wins, though.
Well, you didn't get any... Well, it was a test fire. It wasn't a real thing. But we still got 0 points. So I don't think we get anything when we are Team Scissors.
Well, that was...
Yeah.
You didn't have the real game.
Well, that too, but... The way I interpreted that is we wouldn't get any extra shells or whatever. We wouldn't get anything. We got 0 points. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, maybe you don't get anything. I thought you did in Splatoon 2. So did you not play a lot of the Splatfest?
That was literally all I ever played, but because that was all I kind of
it up for that.
Yeah, I didn't ever care about whatever clamshell. They're already in our base shooting at us with a sniper. It has been 10 seconds. Didn't get that stupid roller guy who was just chasing me. I tried to whip around and get him, and I didn't. Shit just got serious, dude. This is ridiculous.
Damn it, stupid bubbler gun. There's a bubble bucket. What is that? That thing keeps getting me a lot.
I'm sorry, I'm so in a focus mode, guys.
Oh. Let's go steamrolled. Go Snack Network. Go, Dave, go. Oh, that's Druid Dirk.
Son of a bitch. I was doing well.
We could have this one if there's a nice push at the end here.
Yeah, but I was dead.
We'll see.
This could go either way.
I
Honestly.
think we got it.
I
Their
think we
base isn't covered a ton. Yeah.
I'd like to know how many points I had that round.
Alright, they show it here for a second, just you individually. It'll show it right now. I got 1160.
790. That's not very good. All right, we're 3/4 of the way towards ranking up towards snack grubbing.
I'm a grub champion now.
All right, I'll be a grub champion, and then I will
Call it a night.
I will call it a night.
You heard it here first, folks. Once Dave from the Snack Network becomes a grub champion, he's shutting this stream down.
Yeah.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Part of me wonders if I should even stream on Twitch anymore. I feel like it would probably be more beneficial to just stream on like the Snack Network and my own personal Twitter accounts.
You're on Twitch and
we're on
YouTube as well now?
We're on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, my personal Facebook, the Snack Network Facebook, the Snack Network Twitter. We're live on like 6 things right now.
Oh yeah.
Come on, I almost had you stupid. Also, did we play anybody but Team Purple? Like, and we played that,
I don't think so.
like the teal team like twice.
You can probably look at the battle records and see that pretty quick. I don't know.
It feels like we're playing whatever team this is, and I don't even know. Like a lot. God, I had no ink, and there's very little left in our own base for me to recharge. If I had turned a little bit, I would have hit that guy, Oh, yeah. And then there's like all this part of our base that never got painted because we're too busy getting shot at by them. Crapola, crapola.
And we lost big time.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. There was no choice. There was no chance. We were doomed. We were doomed from the very beginning.
We never had a chance.
Never had a chance.
$13.01. What did you get?
I didn't look at it because I suck.
Did you become a defender yet?
I did
Or a
not.
champion?
779 again. Literally.
No, that was Droid Shark. You got 632.
Do you know how small that text is? It's great. I love it.
It's smart. We have 3 rollers. Hopefully we don't have that in the next round.
Yeah, then somebody should change their weapon.
Yeah, again, they should show us what the stats are, and I guess they show it here, but with all the weird bucket things that aren't in the real game, it doesn't make any sense.
This doesn't tell us anything here either. It's too late now.
Yeah, it would be nice if there was a mode that you could, pick up weapons of the people you splatted and stuff too.
Yeah, they're never going to add that.
Why not?
Because that makes too much sense. Why is Splatoon 2 cost $60 still, Andy?
Well, that does not make sense at all.
I can't even be like, all right, so Curtis and Jeff were on this stream, right? And Jeff has no real interest in this game. Like, he would play it and he'd be really good at it if he really wanted to, but he's just not interested. And Curtis doesn't buy brand new games. He just doesn't. And I understand that kind of, but like I also don't. But I can't even tell them to be like, all right, buy Splatoon 2. It's $20. You know, right? And we'll play that.
Well, yeah, that's why they didn't though. They don't want to. It should go on sale come. Well, when?
Should be free. It should be free right now. 2 should be free. They should be selling 2 at a discount at the bare minimum right now.
You know what? It should be on. No, maybe not.
The Switch Online expansion pass?
Yeah, I was gonna say they could put it on there.
Yeah, that would be fine.
Well, then nobody would buy this though.
I understand that potential, but why don't you sell 2 for a discount of any kind? And then when they play it and it's $20 and we can get a full team in Splatoon 2 to play it with us, right? And they go, man, this is really fun. And we go, well, it's Splatfest in Splatoon 3. You probably should buy that because that's what's happening. Then they would actually be convinced. And then they end up spending $80 and Nintendo makes $80 instead of $60. If Splatoon 2 were $20, I would start buying it for people.
I think we got him.
I think so too. At the end, like right at the end.
You say if Splatoon 2 was
$20.
$20,
$20. I'd
you'd
start.
buy it for your friends?
I'd start buying it for my friends who refuse to buy this.
I mean, it has been on sale for $30 before.
Yeah, like one time and like a random time with no other reason to buy it.
Like, what is it? What is it running for now on? Yeah, you would think maybe you'd get it cheaper at GameStop or eBay now.
Maybe eBay. All right, I ranked up.
He's done.
I'm done. That's the stream, guys. That was we started at 7:30 p.m. It is now 12:30 p.m. a.m. It's 12:30 a.m.
You can get it for $38.93 on eBay right now.
Yeah, but see, that's still expensive, especially for a game that's gonna die.
I see 25. You can get it for $25 on it.
Where?
Maybe that's just a case.
Just a box.
Just a box.
Hey, a communication error occurred. That was great.
Well, I hit quit when you.
I
said
got
you were
kicked.
done.
I got kicked out because of you. That's cool. I'm gonna
Maybe.
switch back to this camera. You guys can say bye to me. Hi, I'm Dave. I'm gonna play.
Hi. Bye.
Hi, I'm gonna play some music to lead us out of here because that's what we do. I know I played Adam's song already, but I'm just gonna play it again because it's fun.
It's the Splat Network. It's the Splat Network. Well, we tried to represent Team Grub, but we failed. And now you'll see that gear and fun prevail. It's the Splat Network.
Thank you, Andy.
You're welcome.
Uh,
Thanks, Dave.
Yep. Not that one. Not that one. I swear that there's a lot of music playing apparently.
So much music.
There we go.
There's a half-blind ginger that I kind of sort of know.
I can't hear anything.
He used to have a podcast about those video games. But then he started thinking, hey, these things sound all the same. So one late night he laid awake in bed. And one big thought exploded in his head. So Davey started shopping at every store he knows, buying all this garbage as his plan began to grow. He called up all his buddies and they began to cry. This dream that Dave was cooking up would never be denied. He thought of one big thing they all could do. They'd shove their fucking faces full of food. It's something every one of us can do. So why not put that shit up on YouTube? And it's a snack network. It's a snack network. Oh, I tried, and I tried to find something that I could rhyme with the snack network. But there's literally nothing. There's not a fucking thing that you can rhyme with it.